Alright, we're back. I know, it's been forever. I know. Moving sucks. What can I say? I'm still not done with it, by the way, because I can't even put up the house for sale until after everything's ready in here, so it's going to take even longer, which is great. But we've actually got a little time today, so we're going to go ahead and move on with Dark Souls Remastered, dude. Uh, Elden Ring is on the way. I know we originally had a donation goal for that. I figured after all the wait and whatnot, I decided I'll just go ahead and get that, and we'll move on to something different. All that being said, I figured out where the catacombs are, which let me not. The setup is cursed, so I'm trying to figure out where exactly is good enough again, since now I don't have my desk or my chair to sit down in, so now I've got to makeshift everything. The entire setup is cursed, is what I'm saying. So we'll work on it however we can work on it. Essentially, while we were gone, I played around a little bit. I didn't level or anything. The main thing that I did was I just upgraded the weapons. I just farmed some of the enemies and upgraded them to where they probably should have been by now, but because we hadn't farmed it all, they were like falling behind. In which case, I went ahead and upgraded some of our armor, as you can see here with the +5s. This didn't get upgraded at all. I also picked up some consumables in terms of our arrows here, so that way we don't have to farm those anytime later. But yeah, mostly just buffed up our gear and our weapons a little bit. Got consumables, so we don't have to worry about those as much. And found my way to the Catacombs, which I believe is where we have to go next, which is an area that I had originally found but never went further into because I thought we were done there. But no, apparently there's much farther. You can go around there. Not exactly sure why this guy's snoring, but alright. Oh, he might be in the other world and I just never used him to come back up the other way. That's probably what it is. But yeah, this area that I originally came to, a whole nother area that you can go to that I didn't, because of course I didn't. So, yeah. Who would have thought, just going down this stairway here would mean going to a different area. Also, the guy that was with what I can only assume to be is our replacement firekeeper was like, they took her to the catacombs. It's like, catacombs. Where have I seen these before? And, well, we're here now. Okay. So, apparently those flaming skull things are mines, I guess? Something tells me I don't exactly want to drop down there, which is... Ow. I farmed like 3 enemies, so in terms of like actually like farming up, I haven't done like nothing like that, so I'm all sorts of rusty now after that, which is, it can only go well. It can only go well, shall we say. We certainly bulked up a bit, which is nice, because it's not like we were, like, absolutely weak or anything beforehand, but we definitely, we're taking a bit more. We also have a more defensive-focused armor gear set on us now, instead of the, afflictions more, shall we say? Like this, what they call it, like, old-heimed or something like that? Gold-hemmed black skirt? Yeah, that was for, like, resistances to, like, bleed and poison and stuff like that, while our Silver Knight armor is pretty much just for physical defense. And lightning defense as well, I think, which probably would have helped as well in the Ornstein and Spore boss fight, but it is what it is. Before I end up dying and losing this 50k souls, which was going to go into another weapon or something if I had one available to me, but yeah, no, I had already farmed up enough and then just didn't, and then I just didn't use them, so I may as well use them before, knowing me, I'll lose them, so, what do we want with it, though? Our stamina is actually going up a decent amount again, so I guess we'll go ahead and take that. Endurance is never bad. I can hold heavier gear, I can run faster, I can get more attacks in, it's just too good of a stat. Alright, so, yeah, making our way into the Catacombs so far. We've only had to fight skeleton boys so far, so going pretty well so far, but, what'd that do for me? Oh, did it open the other side of the door? That might have been what it did. I was expecting that to open, but I think on the other side it just now opened it for us, right? It doesn't look like me killing the skeletons matter. They seem to keep reanimating, so there's probably a witch or something around here. There is indeed a witch around here. Ow. Go him down over there. Where's my bow at? It's hanging all the way down at the bottom, isn't it? Ow! Okay, alright, man. Just trying to get my gear all sorted, and I'm being attacked by these stupid skeletons. Oh good, I actually do have enough range to hit him. Aim the bow and shoot her? Okay, alright. What is going on here? Switch me back to my actual weapon, please. Oh, yeah. I think I'm overweight now is what it is. Maybe I was switching through all of my, Alright, I'm single-handed to shoot the nerd. You kidding me? I've completely forgotten how to snipe. This is probably obvious at this point, but... I'm not sure why I keep switching my arrows. I must be pressing something different. But now it's stuck on the other. Oh, maybe I'm double tapping it or something. Oh, get your shield nonsense out of here. I'm so slow with the crossbow put on. We did kill one of the witches, and we could see another one just chilling over here. Yeah, sure, okay. Although it looks like we can actually go down there at some point. Alright, well. Hopefully those two are gone, so maybe we'll stop having all these skeletons come after us. I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing in this area, but we're here. They're everywhere. Don't do me like this. You would! I knew it. I knew as soon as my dude started slipping that it was over. Oh my. Ah, well, you gotta get one of those deaths out of the way early, right? Yeah. The skeletons are not even worth fighting. They don't do that much damage to me, and they also don't give that many souls when each level is like 26k now or something ridiculous, so. These guys hardly even flinch me with this gear on. that a fog wall just straight up chilling right down there? It is. I don't know if I can actually get down there from this area, though. Shields. I got a humanity from somewhere, apparently. But we just died. Okay, I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm not really sure where I ended up getting the humanity out of it, but I'll take it. That's supposed to help with our item discovery and whatnot, so hopefully we'll end up getting some better stuff because of it. If I'm too loud or not loud enough or whatever, just tell me, because I'm trying to figure out this new curse setup, so there really wasn't like any good spot for it, so I'm just trying to kind of make it work out here. Some formal weapon there, I'll go ahead and take that. More items up there. I'm not really seeing how I ended up getting up there out of it though. I would not be surprised if there were hidden walls in this area. Am I gonna go out of my way to check for them? Probably not now. That hit me through my shield? Really? Really? So this should be the sniper that we originally saw over there. You straight up missed one. That was point blank. Alright. Whoa, wait, whoa. It seems like a wall that you should be able to break, but apparently not. Our soul of a nameless soldier, don't mind if I do, we were just down there. Now this actually should lead us closer to the fog wall, I think? Or maybe it's just a waterfall. Weren't there two ways here then? There was, but there was nothing else in this way, gotcha. Alright, so we're still going the right way, maybe. Who knows? My sense of directions in these games is, like, non-existent, as we've seen plenty of times beforehand. Yeah, so those heads, like, explode or something like that. I'd rather, if I'm going to get hit by them, I'd rather them not be at the edge of the map here and absolutely destroy me. It doesn't really do much damage, but the damage is not the problems from those things. The problem with them is getting absolutely knocked off the edge of the map here. We can go ahead and do our ranged fight here. Give me, like, sniper crossbow. Assuming Glock-on is nice enough to actually do me a solid here and actually help me deal with these guys. Nope. Alright, well. Is there really no way I can't free fire Can I really not free fire one of these? But I can free fire my regular bow? That makes sense. Alright, well, I guess give me my regular bow then. Alright, chill, calm down. Give me my composite bow, which I did upgrade as well, knowing that this could be a thing. So this is the one I'm allowed to actually snipe with. Oh, baby. If you would, game, my bow. I have arrows, I do. There we go. Alright. Excuse you? Am I lit? And now, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, this crosshair is right on his face, but clearly not if it's hitting the wall here. And then it's too far when you can't be serious. Oh. It's probably not even worth it at this point. Okay, jeez. Really? These are supposed to do magic damage as well, so I feel like this should be going a lot better than what it actually is here. Got him. That is like nothing to our skeleton boys. Although if I get them activated over here, they might walk off the edge of the map like he just did. Alright, well, I guess forget the bolt weapons, unless I was an actual archer class, I don't know. Yeah, you thought. Yep, that's the problem. You saw them go off the edge of the map? That's exactly what I was concerned about. Good to see that these statues are also traps, because when haven't they, right? How are you getting around my shield to do that? Yeah, we can pull this, but we can get this item first. I imagine pulling that is going to take away the spikes or something, maybe, and then we can move on from there. The game shouldn't be too loud, but we are right next to the waterfall, so that might be doing something. And push that in. Okay, it did, in which case, now that we took out those guys originally with our range, we don't have to deal with them now. Alright, making progress. There's no exploder dudes around here to stop us. There's our fog wall, which, I guess it's a good thing that I didn't drop down early to try to get to it. Maybe there's a way, but this way kept us from, potentially dying and having to go back and do it again. Okay. I was wondering why that room existed. And, I guess I'm starting to figure out why it did, because now we're down here. Shiny boy, no, don't run. Don't do it, I need your materials. They're so rare in Dark Souls 1 compared to like 2 and 3, but man, when you can find them and it saves you that extra bit of farming, so good. That was it? Really just one? Really just one of them, huh? Alright, well, fair enough. Where am I now? Am I back where I just was? I guess so, huh? Okay, well, you know what? We ended up getting materials out of it, so sure, why? I might end up using this humanity to kindle. Or, well, I guess at the reverse hollowing, and then I can kindle. But yeah, they get that extra 10 essence back would be nice at some point. It's so dark in here, it's hard to see. Gotta take care of that before anything else happens. I was ready and willing to expect the spikes in order to get that item, whatever it may have been. Oh no, I'm activating all the skeletons at the same time. That's how you end up dying. I love this, like, not flinching thing that we get from the gear. Like, because it's, it goes off your poise stat, and this armor has so much poise that, you're generally alright. Alright, so you guys keep reviving. This is not great. Essentially... Oh, jeez. I'm gonna die of bleeding over here. Okay, that actually didn't do as much bleed damage as I thought it was going to, but, yeah. No, that was looking like a very bad spot to be in. I also have no more S's, so I need to get going, and wherever the witch, whoever it is that's keeping all these guys alive, needs to die so quickly. Alright, good. I think I just tricked the majority of them off the edge of the map anyways, right there. I can't believe you didn't actually throw yourself off the edge of the map there. They're still coming? Oh my. They're actually still coming. I don't know if I should have pressed this lever yet or not. Something makes me feel like they're going to make a trap one of those at some point. I'm gonna, like, absolutely fall for. But until then, I'll just keep pressing them as I see. Alright, so we know there's an item over here that I'm missing. I don't know if it's gonna be an important item or not. I wish there was a way that we could tell if there were gonna end up being more important items or not. We lived? Be wary of fall. Be wary of fall indeed. My legs. Green Titanite shard. We lived? Alright, well, we lived. For now, at least. Wait, you're throwing me into the cutscene. What are you doing to me? I don't have Estus Flask for this, man. This is... I can only imagine this not going well for me.
Be gone with you. You'll spoil my focus.
Okay. Also, I never opened that one fog wall. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. I got 2 humanities now? Alright, well, give me my Estus Flask back if you would. Would absolutely love my 10 Estus Flask. Humanity and kindle me. Hearing a lot of smacking, like there should be a smith around here. Hey, there's a smith around.
Why? Is that an ember from New Londo? And a
Yes,
fine
it
ember
is.
be. What do you say? Why not leave it with me? I'll give you a flame to feast your eyes upon.
I mean, you did kind of just help me out, and none of the other smiths that I went around to would take it, so by all means.
Yes, yes, very well. We'll get these old bones to work.
I was thinking for sure, the way they were setting that up, that I was going to have to fight this dude, and I was like, I just don't have the resources for it. But, yeah, now we can. We can give ourselves fire damage on our bows? You got my attention? That, fire damage on top of the damage that they do. That actually lowers the damage on my sniper, but my composite bow actually just gets better because it just gets fire damage. Sure. Sure. I imagine this is fire, then this is chaos? Probably chaos. Reinforce all that stuff. Nah, we good? Go ahead and repair any of these since it should be cheap. Just item. We can actually straight up buy homeward bones now. Might actually end up picking up a few of those. You have no special arrows. That's fine. Give me like 10 of these. Now we can homeward bone back.
Then be gone with you. You'll spoil my focus.
Yeah, we heard that before. Thanks for opening up the way for me, but, so now we can actually homeward bone back to anywhere and not feel so bad about it, knowing that we can go back and get more. Something tells me you guys are going to be real sorts of annoying if I don't deal with you, so I'm just going to go ahead and deal with you right now. So these guys don't have the soul look in their eyes, like they don't have the blue lighting or whatever, so I can only assume that they will actually stay dead once I end up indeed defeated. That's a lot of skeleton head bombs over there, friend. I hate this. Activate them right here and right here. Okay, when you know they're there or you have room to move around in, they're not so bad. When you don't, yeah, problems start occurring. Crazy enough. Yeah, certainly took a bit of damage there, but we stopped the guy that's allowing them to come back. Also got a skull lantern out of it, which I believe is a miracle. I want to get some anyways. Almost didn't even notice the ladder right there. It feels so wrong not to be sitting in my chair. I don't know, something about it. Also, not having a desk. Yeah, not really helpful either. No, come on. I even saw. Well, you know what? We got an item out of it, so I guess it's fine. Although I did kind of want to see what else was up there, but alright, I guess we're stuck down this way. He's supposed to be a black knight. You gonna actually come back over to your friend, or you just... Okay, he did come. Still got some rollers around here. Ideally, you get this guy out of the way so he stops stealing so much of his stamina. Was just accepting that I was going to end up taking a few hits from that. Right now, we at least have the Estus to consider doing as such. Ideally, I'd prefer not to. This is me just being greedy and not actually just trying to just block his attack and then kill him like that. White Titanite chunk. I actually needed a white Titanite chunk. I don't remember exactly what it was for, but I remember needing that actual item for something. Interesting that we got it down here, though. I mean, I guess you can, for the most part, get whatever item at pretty much any part in the game, depending on how far you can get into it. Like, seriously? How are you not possibly there? You know? Well, this looks like an area I should be able to drop down again, like the other one. I just don't know if it's going to make a difference. It didn't. Okay. Pretty sure I saw another ladder up there, in which case I'll go ahead and check that out real quick. That tells me I'm going to take fall damage regardless. I actually did take fall damage off of that. I figured those exploding heads were going to cover. They had to be there for some reason, right? Thankfully, they rewarded us with, not sure if you necessarily consider it a hidden path, since we didn't have to break it like the hidden doorways or whatever, but a path that we wouldn't have found without. There's a message. I probably could have read it, but I also don't want to ruin it for myself. Our soul of the nameless soldier. Anything else, good? Anything else? Yep, that's it. Alright, so I guess the real item we got out of this was the Titanite shard. This puts me where in this whole area? That looks like maybe the exit? So, I'll check what's behind this first, I guess. Oh, that's a demon. Ah, boy. Now, you know what? You know, for the demon, for the sake of fighting the demon. Whoa. What is this? Because I hate dealing with the demons. Okay. Can I move? Can I even see my screen? Ideally, at least one of these things would happen for me. Yeah. So you see that damage from the Black Knight sword? Yeah, I might have upgraded it a little bit. It's basically my demon killer at this point. Because it hits hard. I mean, it hit hard enough to where we even ended up stagger breaking him there. So yeah, Black Knight sword hits pretty hard. it hits so hard that I don't necessarily like using it just because it makes it... I feel like too many encounters feel like they're easier than what they should be, so try not to use it too much. Eye of Death. Lures found from other worlds. Only Covenant can use the item while Hollows... Okay. Phantoms lords of the host world may end up as victims, allowing the Eyes of Death to multiply and lead to... Yeah, it just so you use them, you kill whoever gets pulled into your world, and then it multiplies itself or something along those lines. Great! Glad that was worth a demon fight, and thankfully we didn't get hurt too badly, but it definitely could have gone over better. Anywhere else I should be looking out for? I haven't been interacting with these coffins very much. I probably should. There's probably like one of them probably holds like a secret or something, but I just don't know. I'm expecting to get jumped at some point with all of these just hanging around here. This does what for me? Okay, I wonder if I could snipe the skulls. Maybe. If I'm blocking it, I don't know why it adds bleed to me when I'm blocking, but sure, why not? Alright, those are generally not too bad to deal with. We've been given, for the most part, a decent amount of area to work with. What do these skeletons think this is? Dark Souls 3 rolling? It's all about blocking, baby. We never did get to that fog wall just yet. I don't know if I passed it at this point or not. I kind of feel like I have. You really got a hit in there. I don't believe you. Treasure? Maybe. I mean, it did seem pretty the treasure's death, maybe. Ah, everybody is sniping me down there. We'll check out the other way first, and then we'll head back that way. That dude had blue in his eyes, so presumably we'll have... Well, there's the fog wall. He had blue in his eyes, so presumably there's somebody down there keeping these guys running. So I need to take them out as quick as I can get to it. Snipers up top, and they're chunking me a little bit. Oh, hell, thankfully, he was still in his stage of just dropping down. Dark Moon Seance Ring? I believe is how that's said. Nap stamina, man. Shield is draining all my stamina. I'm not even trying to hit that one. I don't even know why I'm trying to fight these guys. Charmer in. Alright, you guys gotta move out of the way, though, is the thing here. They always got that shield up, which is annoying, because it drains my stamina way more than it should. Okay, drink this. Even if I end up bleeding, yeah, I need to get out of this corner, man. I am getting destroyed. Get me out of here. Finally. Gonna take a hit here, I'm sure. Oh, that did like nothing. That dude's stuck behind a coffin. Good for him. I'm gonna keep moving. Wherever this witch is or whatever, I very much so want to destroy it. There you are. Okay, good. Fine. Eesh. I don't really want to fight like Eddie in this area. I've got no room to fight all these guys in, man. Ah, that's 2 down. They have nothing for souls. It's so, like, not even worth it to fight them. There's a ladder. That would have been easily missed. Easily missed. Oh, like, they barely existed when you look at them. Like, the best part of noticing the ladder is, like, the actual, like, cutout for the thing. But, like, actually noticing the ladder is... Alright, well, that's why I rolled to try and make sure that didn't happen. Miracle Tranquil Walk of Peace. What does that mean, man? Oh my. Alright, I'm gonna pick this up while you do that then. No, okay. Can I have whatever this is? Apparently not. Right. Shield. There we go. It really did not want me to have that. I was pressing on it for so long for it to hand it over, and it was just like, nah, I don't think so. We really, like, all the way back to this area? Man. Hey, kill these guys earlier? Man, I should have just kept going. At least we got some of the items that we had missed. I don't suppose you're just gonna allow me to go right in there, huh? Can I just, like, fall down to that one over there? I feel like I should be able to. Pretty sure another item just fell off the edge of the map. It is what it is. I could definitely fall down to that area. The question is like, do I want to? I can't even really benefit from it yet because I don't have those spikes removed. So I guess we'll keep going this way for the time being. Still use my last essence. Don't like that, do you? Force on, we're getting back up again. Definitely looked like I went down this way last time. Get me out of here. There's so many. There's so many. Oh my. Is this just death? I feel like this is just death. Yep. Which means that I missed a, I missed a lever or something somewhere. Great. At least we're back at this bonfire, although I don't really know what benefit that does for us. Just that we're somewhere else. I gotta wait for them to stop rolling. I keep taking dumb damage for no reason. I pretty much have to catch them like right as they finish, otherwise this keeps happening. I can see how these guys could be annoying. Alrighty, stop. Get him. These guys never seem to come back, which is beautiful, because that means I don't have to keep dealing with this nonsense once they finish up. Just tried to weak my way through, man. Ah, oh, it does so much damage. Oh, no, you don't? And then if I turn around, another one's right on top. Oh. This is what, 2 different fog walls now that I've been through? Or 2 fog walls in this area that I haven't seen. That's probably a better way of putting it. Oh, good. I can only imagine this would be good for my health. Oh, are we fighting a boss? Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. Who are you? And also, you need to die immediately, because I'm gonna have to die like 1,000,000 skeletons, aren't I? So, what monstrosity are you? Pinwheel. This does what exactly? Oh, of course the fire goes back. Of course it does. Yeah, okay. So that's a boss, by the way. Just in case you guys didn't know, that's a boss. Because yeah, okay. Rite of Kindling, Humanity, and a Homeward Bone. Fantastic. Rite of Kindling. I know I've seen that item before, and I was like, I want this, but I don't know what exactly it is. Maybe it's a key item? Rite of Kindling. Right? That boosts bonfires even further. Allows bonfires to be bolstered further with kindling so that even more Estus can be collected. Kindling was a sacred rite passed down among clerics, but all the undead can imitate the process in the manner that they restore their hollowing with humanity. In particular, that humans had found little use for humanity until they turned undead. Alright, so that allows us to get extra Estus, basically, is what I'm reading from that. Path ahead. I didn't notice said path ahead. Alright, well, that first try, baby. I thought it was gonna be like the after images weren't gonna take any damage, so then I would have to find him and then eventually do it. But it seems like all of them took damage, in which case I was able to kind of just wail on him, really. Shortcut ahead. Shortcut to my death, perhaps? No, well, this kind of does actually allow me to get back up here. Alright, fair enough. Is there anything worthwhile up here, though? It don't seem like it. Okay, well, nice to know there's a spot up here, I guess. Really nothing back here? It's so dark, though. Yes, there is this way. Alright. And you got what for me? Soul of a Proud Knight. Ah, that just leads us back to there. Okay, fair enough. Indeed, shortcut ahead. Fair enough. Good thing I took more than the, like, 5 seconds to actually look at it for longer. Pretty sure those lightings are things that people normally play, so I'm very cautious, shall we say, walking into those. I suppose I'll play this game for now. Thankfully, people decide to leave messages all across the actual path here, so I can actually find my way down. Because, oh boy, is it dark. Tomb of the Giants. That looks like eyes. How about just hold my shield out here? Yep. You can take some hits, you know that? I could even kill him with my entire stamina bar. Probably doesn't help that I'm using a bleeding weapon on things that ideally either don't bleed or have, like, extremely high bleed chance. We lived? We didn't live for long, but we lived for now. I thought I was dead instantly. Ow. I can't even see what's going on, man. keep button smashing. Eventually it's gonna work out. That's how that works, right? Ow. I can't even see. Alright, well, we got 2 big boys down. There's a ladder going back up this way. I guess we work our way back up and try and find any items that we might have missed. Because otherwise, how cruel that they put an item right there. It's almost like they wanted you to go the original way and fall down there first. Ow. Okay, that's probably me walking off into death. Yeah, well, that sucks. We only have 20k souls after killing a boss? Really? No, I gotta go all the way back over that way again. Oh, that sucks. At least Pinwheel's not gonna be there, so I don't have to waste any extra stuff on him. Alright, all of you guys are back again. That's just great. Just gotta hold my shield out and just run past them. Well, looks like running it past them doesn't work out all that well, huh? Well, when they got nowhere to run around in, like once we got in these corridors, they kind of chilled out there for a bit. We're actually not as far back as I thought we would be. A little unnecessary to take all that fall damage from an area that we were supposed to fall into anyways, but alright. I'm just trying to get up the ladder, man. I might read the messages in this area just for the fact that they might actually have the correct way pointed out for me. Which, when it's this dark to the fact to where I can barely even see what's good and what's not good, I don't feel too bad about it. I just don't. I don't even think... I think Torches was specifically like Dark Souls 2, in which case I can't even pull out a torch or nothing. I can't see. Ow, you still hit me? I thought you fell down like way farther than what you actually did. How are you not dead? Damn. Okay, just keep following the light. Who would have thought if you followed the path right in front of your eyes, maybe that would work out for the best for you? I didn't even grab my soul, son of... I don't even know where I can move and not move in these fights, so it's like I don't even want to roll, because I'll pull something like him and then roll off the edge of the map. But apparently he didn't even die, so there must be something down there for me to be able to do something, but... oh, it's so dark, man. No! No! Oh my, I lost 20k souls because I can't tell where I'm going! That's so... oh, that's so lame! That's so lame! Oh my... guess I should use a rite of kindling or whatever. Was that consumable, or was that just... I thought it was a... straight up... yeah, no, it's like a key item or something, is it? I guess it's just always active? I'm not sure how exactly that works. It's in the key item, so I imagine it's just like a permanent buff to like the amount of Estus you can have. But then again, I'm still sitting at plus 10, and I can already get that before I had it, so... guess we'll just shrug off whatever damage we end up taking from these guys and keep them moving. So we killed Pinwheel. That's at least one boss in this area. I know at least we had one more fog wall in the area. I don't remember how to get back to it, but, I mean, I guess I could always teleport to the beginning of the area and then work my way back. Oh, this area sucks so much. I mean, clearly the lighting here is on purpose. There's no way they make this area this dark and be like, yeah, this is fine. As soon as I have an area that I know that I can roam around in and get damage off freely, the fights start going so much better when I don't have to necessarily be forced to block everything. Yeah, so that was an attempt at a run jump, and my dude decided he got the run part right, but he didn't get the jump part right, so that's... Okay, well... Well, you know, that could have gone better. Kind of nice that we had the smith, like, right next to the bonfire. I guess they've done that for just about all of them, besides, I guess, the giant blacksmith. He was a bit annoying to get to. Other than that, they've been pretty close to each other. I'm just accepting whatever damage I take from these guys. It's not crazy, and, like, it's more annoying to actually kill them than it is worthwhile to just, like, deal with it. And we have to heal anyways whenever we end up taking that fall damage. And this area really just makes me want to speedrun through it. At this point, when I have no souls and stuff, I don't see why not, but then again, if I can't see through anywhere, then... Good luck indeed. Need light? Yes, I would love some of that. Fatty ahead? Indeed. We've seen him plenty of times now. They rarely put that message there. Of course you get hit. That's so true. I can't see him, man. He's like 2 feet in front of my face, and yet I still can't see him. How are you not dead? You're gonna tell me him picking up his foot and then kicking me is faster than a swing of my dagger? It's a dagger! Come on, man. Yeah, it is like right below this area. Like right below it. I might even drink an Estus first, just in case. Alright, well, you know what? Maybe we just say forget that item. Maybe we just say forget that item. It just... every time I die trying to get it, it makes it feel less and less worth it. Especially when I probably figure out that it's not really worth anything. And then it's going to be more annoying. There's really no way I can get up there from this way? Apparently not. I gotta drop back down at some point to get it. Can you not? Just leave me alone. I know. Just because I wanted to check out that one. I haven't had my shield up as much either, so there's that. Well, ripped to our humanities we found in this area. Should have taken the fall damage before I did that, because that would heal that up. Oh, well. It happens. It happens. There's not enough messages in this area for me to just traverse it as easily as I'd like. I do like the glowing eyes of the darkness sort of thing for like the enemy detail. That's cool. Although you kind of need it just for the gameplay anyway, for you to even notice where it's at. That takes way too many. It takes way too much stamina, way too many hits for that to be doing what it is. Okay, we better now. Mike is just not. Are we better now? Okay, I think we're better now. This setup is cursed. I knew it was gonna happen, but like, man, is this cursed? So I know I can ride down this thing. I know I can ride down. And it leads me to wherever that is. Still want to get that item, but at this point, like, I forget the items in this area. I gotta watch the ground, like, I watched the, when I had to go through the water areas. It was me. I see. Oh, good, there's a second one behind me. Oh, great. And I'm getting shot with arrows. That's just good. I think the other one might have fallen off the edge of the map. Not entirely sure. So, I'm ever so slightly cautious about how I end up fighting here. I would love to be able to just leave you alone, but I know for certain that you're just going to keep coming after me. Just gotta get my stamina back up. Okay, good. He missed an attack, so I can actually deal with him now. Of course, I got shot in the back by the arrow. Alright, good. Finally. Just hug the wall as much as humanly possible, and then I can't die from it, right? I would hope it. There's a ton of death down here. This is very concerning. Saint ahead. Oh,
Good day.
Pete.
You look reasonably sane. What are you doing in the Catacombs?
Well, you said reasonably. So.
Are you a cleric or something?
No, not really a cleric. Well, if you talk about cleansing skeletons, then maybe. Am I a cleric or something? Not really.
No? Really? Really? Then I'd have no qualms telling you. There's a fine stash of treasure right down that hole. I found it first, but, well, we're friends now. So I'll split it with you. In any case, have a look. It'll shimmer you blind.
How mean?
There. That hole. Take a closer look.
Something tells me you're only friends with the merchants that had taken a certain lady down into the catacombs. I can only imagine. Everywhere feels like death. Bonfire ahead? I can't help but feeling controlling. But you also say bonfire ahead, and there's indeed a bonfire, so you know what? Come on, man. Really? Of course he rolls off the edge of the map. Oh my god. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, fine. Of course the bonfire was right there, too. Like, really? Absolutely demolished right there. Oh my. What? It's never been that bad. Running through there has never been that bad. What happened? What did I do wrong there to make it so they would all actually gang up like that? Because usually they're not even that accurate. Maybe like 2 or 3 would hit me, but all of them? What did I do to deserve that? Man. I guess I just didn't hug the wall enough, maybe? Just went from like having nobody to suddenly, okay. Some of you have to. At least some of you have to. Look at this hole. I mean, we killed him real easily, but man, it should really have not been that bad. Alright. I think we're just gonna run past everything at this point because I have nothing to lose and we have at least an idea of where a bonfire is. So, yeah, we can hit that bonfire, that'd be great. There's gotta be a better, faster way down or whatever, but we know we can at least kind of live going this way. Oh good, I'm sure I won't have to deal with you later. Nope, he actually did indeed fall off the edge of the map. Alright, well, you know what? Good enough for me. Something tells me that fall down there is still too much. I mean, he's right under me, right? So I should be able to make this fall. And more skilly bros. It's like, do I take the fall? Do I go down here knowing I'm gonna have to fight the other things, or at the very least figure out a way to avoid them? How do I want to go down this? Alright, so we know there's a bonfire in this area. Oh, maybe going down the ladder to where the bonfire is. You know, maybe reading the messages and stuff would probably be worthwhile for once, huh? I guess it was a little too much to ask for it to actually light up the rest of this area. Fair. Well, regardless, we actually have a bonfire down here for once. We don't have to do that absolute nonsense. Did we miss the items in this area? Yeah. Are they gonna matter? I have no idea, which concerns me. A lot of depth in this spot. I'm starting to see why there might have been a lot of depth in this spot. I'm starting to see why there might have been a lot of depth in that spot. Holy, okay. I just, you know, I was not expecting to go immediately all out like that. Holy, okay. Well, you know what? This is why we have bonfires. Ripped my kindling, I guess, because it's not giving me my, my 10 Estus back, which is unfortunate, but we dealt with 5 for a while now, so...
Where's the issue? Take a peep in the hole and check out that...
Check out that treasure. Oh, I'm good. Anything else I could be messing around with? Alright. Alright, new policy. When you can't see in the darkness, just hold out your shield and hope for the best. Oh, man. There we go. Man, you can take some hits. Not that this weapon's like especially powerful or anything with its just basic damage. I see an item all the way down. Okay. Well, I guess this is why you take the fog wall to walk all the way down there. I dive more in these games to just environmental hazards more than anything. You would think like the bosses and stuff, but nah, I mean we straight up first tried Pinwheel, which I don't think Pinwheel is necessarily a hard boss. Maybe if you're like a mage or something. And maybe he's just like highly magic resistant, and then like you're just in for a bad time. I have no idea what this thing's trying to do to me. Alright, that was just like all out attack or whatever, so we should be fine to just kill it, right? Alright, well, just follow... Why? What did I do that time? I was... Are you kidding me? I was hanging straight at the wall. I was hanging, like, as much on the wall as is possible, and then it's like, no, no. Okay. We know where we want to go, it's just, if I just don't have, like... I guess I am walking bare feet, so you know what, that probably doesn't help with the whole, I guess I'll have this happen. What is this, gonna be a spider nonsense thing, where he's gonna push me off the edge? I should have hit the fog wall first. That's about what I figured what would happen.
This is what I do, my friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse, that's the real treasure.
Ah, maybe I should have told him I was with the clerics, which, you know, maybe there'd be a difference. Pretty large souls, don't mind if I do. Skull lantern. Large soul of night. Doubt it we can go any farther than this. Joke's on him. I got all the items out of that. Man, light would have been nice for this area, huh? I knew I heard somebody around here.
Oh.
Ah. Ooh, I bled somebody right there. I know I saw that. I should just kill him, in which case I could take the Estus freely, but he kind of backed off there for a second. It's not even doing damage to me, it's just launching me backwards. Alright, fine. You guys want to catch these hands on the other two? Who's drinking? Who's taking whose trinkets here? Those will be mine, thank you. It would be nice at any point in this area to know where I'm going, but clearly that just doesn't seem like an actual option. White Tide Night Show, we'll take those. I don't know what this is. Okay. Apparently it's extremely weak to bleed, and the fact that that just did like 300 damage to it. Unless it was my damage boost that ended up killing it. It might be. Yeah, so the rule of just keeping my shield out, that's probably going to be sticking around for a while. There's like two right next to each other. I hate this idea. If I had a longer weapon, in which case I could hit both at the same time, that may not be some talk.
You banished those two hollows, did you?
You!
It pains me to think of the trouble my failings have caused. I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you so very much. Here, these belongs to them. You deserve them more than I.
Yeah, that's great and all, lady, but I've got friends that I have to deal with, so if you would just not get hit by either of these guys real quick. I don't know if they can even hit you, but I really don't want to take that chance. Yeah. Now, as we were talking.
I'm certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm going to imagine that you're all good now. Guess got very lucky that I ended up going that way out of all the ways I could have gone, huh? Well, I'm not sure what they expect me to do here. Like, do they expect me to homeward bone out of here after saving her, or what's good? Was she gone already, or did I just go a different way from her? This is leading me all the way back to where Spartan kicked me off. Alright, I think we just follow out this way. I'm surprised this area isn't, like, littered with messages. Good thing I kept my shield up. Yeah. Oh, there's so many of them in this area. You gotta tell me the one behind this one was slapping me? I don't believe it. Okay, good. I got the heal off in time. I have no idea what these things are doing, like, at all. They're just flailing around randomly. Don't tell me that's a dead end. Okay, good. There is a way to get out of here. Get me out of this place. Just, you know, like, I get it, catacombs under the earth or whatever, right? But, like, I still gotta be able to see at some point here. I knew there was no way that wouldn't be an invisible wall. Otherwise, how else would we have progressed, right? Now, climb down. Okay, so there's a way for me to get down. Do I want to go down? Is there a reason for me to do so? Probably. I just don't know. Well, I'll keep it as an option, but I guess I'll check the other way first, if there is another way. Doesn't really look like there's another way. Alright, well, let me climb back down, then. Check out this way first, just in case. No, I think we're good. I think we are good, in which case I'll go ahead and climb down there. If I climb down, I mean just fall down, but it's like the smallest ladder ever, so it works out. Despair. That's fantastic. Oh! This is a... My camera, please? I can't see already. You can't do me like this. Oh my... Yeah, I can't see anything. What am I supposed to do? Like, am I gonna have to straight up change my entire settings for this game just for this area? Like, I might actually have to. I guess that's one way of getting me out of that area, but I still probably have to go back there. I wonder if this dude is hanging out here now, because I've got some fine source belief.
You! Well, let's just calm down.
You're giving me so much our spider friend from Bloodborne.
These temptations, they can, well, overcome me. You know what I mean, don't you? Please, forgive me. You and me, we're jolly undead outcasts, aren't we?
Oh, really? You and the spider both. In Bloodborne, we had a similar situation where somebody pushed me off into a pit of death. And then I came back, and he's like, it's just a prank, bro. And then he's like, we can be friends, right? Oh, yeah, sure. Sure, we can be friends, huh? Good jokes, friends. Really good joke.
Wonderful.
Oh, man.
I had a feeling you'd understand. I did. But, if I were in your shoes... Ooh. Who knows what I'd have done?
You still intend on maxing
Now we're
is
friends
basically
again.
what you're telling
Hey?
me. Now you're gonna give me an item or nothing?
I did you wrong, but I didn't mean it. These temptations, you know what?
You know what? I'm the better man. What can I say? I'm the better man. You did what you did. I'm gonna let you live. What if it ever happens again? Your life is done. That's just all I'm saying. My shield, please? Got very lucky that he apparently can't hit me in this area, and neither can I. I would kindle back up in this area because I do want the Estus Flask back, but I'm just gonna fall off the edge of the map too many times to make it like worthwhile. I have no idea what's happening right now. I imagine it's those things that I ended up killing earlier in this area or just respawning again. Eat. Instead of killing every single one of them, let's just try and kill only the ones we need to kill, shall we? Of course, when they all stack on top of each other, there's not much I can do out of that. Really? Only one of those here? Stamp. So weak. There we go. Alright, good. Now I can 1v1 this one. Should be able to just go crazy on it. Yeah. Alright. Of course, us falling down here puts us back in the same situation that we were beforehand, so now we have to go down that way in order to be able to deal with it. You said there was nothing on that side, right? Alright, this cursed area. I don't think they can climb, in which case I think I could just snipe them to death here. My fire bow. My fire bow that just happens to use magic arrows as well. Ah, well, I don't think I can even aim down low enough to be able to hit these guys. That angle, anyways. Despair indeed. Get anybody off of this? I do see somebody chilling over there, though. Okay. These are gonna be absolute pain if I don't want to, but I'm probably gonna use this to get rid of these guys. They're such a ridiculous pain to deal with the other weapon. I mean, look how much easier that was than me trying to use my regular weapon to do it. Like, it wasn't even close. Oh, boy. But it's like a handicap weapon. I don't want to use it unless I absolutely have to, or if the bite's just too annoying. How are you not hit? There are so many things in this area. Good thing there wasn't a reviver in this area. That would have been real sorts of pain. Just keeping my shield up, because we know how this goes. Large Divine Ember. Oh, because there's another blacksmith that died? Right. Alright, well, it was actually worthwhile going in here. I just don't know if there's anywhere else to go in here. This seems kind of like a dead end. Oh, we got something, maybe? No, that's the ladder to get back up. Okay, I guess I was really just it for this spot. I'm not seeing anything here. Yeah, no, I guess it was just the Ember. Alright, I'm not saying the Ember's not worth it. I'm sure I can do something with it. It's just a matter of finding the right blacksmith that actually knows how to work with the stuff, and then finding weapons that it actually works with, which it seems to be a lot harder than what it actually should be. Well, if that's just a way to get Ember, there's got to be another way out of here in a different spot, right? We're getting shot at from above, which is fine, but I need to be able to know where to go to get over there, if that's going to be the case. That's fine. If I fall in there, it doesn't take any fall damage or nothing. Was there supposed to be another way down there that I go to? Kinda seems like it. Did it give me some Estus just from being next to this bonfire? I guess it did, huh? So this was a huge roundabout to get back to this area, but that doesn't seem right. That's why I don't kindle in this area, because, oh boy. Yep. I mean, at least getting the souls back is, like, the easiest thing ever. I don't know where we go from here is the thing.
Or did you rob these?
Was there not a fog wall this way before? In which case, maybe we've actually gone through it already after all of that? And then that's why it doesn't show up anymore? Could be. It could very easily be wrong in that thing. Oh, it takes so much stamina. Takes so much HP, too. I'm surprised you stagger me as hard as you do. Dang it, you're a big boy, so... Okay, hug the wall as close as humanly possible to make sure that nothing happens. Okay, finally, we got to the fog wall that I was originally intending to go towards, but here we are. I hear movement, like somebody should be running at me. Oh, there's a knight or something with it, too? No, thank you. Go back this way for a second. It's still with it. Sniper's still after me. I wish I could see what attacks and stuff it was doing so I could actually get an idea of when I could potentially even parry the thing, but I just cannot. They actually both made that entire trip. Are you serious? Okay, good. It finally staggered. I had one down. Do I heal the full? Can he one-shot me? I don't know if he can. I ran back so far and they still followed me. I have like no room to fight in this area though. Good? Are we not good? I feel like I should be dead, but I'm alive. But... bonfire ahead. Unless I was supposed to fall right there. I have no idea where our knight friend went. I need to take these things out when I get the opportunity. They just do too much damage otherwise. I hate everything about this. Why? It's just, yeah, I'm really just gonna make it so we can actually... oh. Do I don't even think... Here's like the thing, right? Like I can turn up the brightness or whatever, but I don't think it's gonna make a difference. Like I think it's gonna be like just as dark. Clearly there's something over that way if we have to go through an entire fog wall, and there's still an item all the way down there at the end of it. I want to just run past these guys, but they don't really necessarily give me the opportunities to do so. If I could trick them into doing that 24/7, then, you know, maybe we got something going on here. Considering they hadn't done that beforehand. I'm going to imagine the night guy probably ran off the edge of the map, because I have yet to see him come back. I can't fight you. I want to fight in that area, but I can't, because there's just not enough room. I have to backtrack again. At the very least, I can fight it without hopefully getting sniped so much. I'm still getting sniped, do you see this? I can see the thing now, too. You're looking at it. Finally got a decent angle at it. But sadly, my bow only does like 25 damage, even though it does supposedly fire damage and magic damage to these guys. So I don't know why it hits for as weak as it does, but it does. But where's the actual spot I'm supposed to go with this area, man? I can't tell. I can't see it. Alright. I'm gonna try and turn up the contrast or whatever, see if that helps me at all, because I can't with this area, and then I'll reset it later or something. Because this is just... I'm already at max brightness. Oh, okay. This is with max brightness, by the way. Just, you know, in case you're curious. Max brightness settings. Oh, boy. That's just great.
Are these...
I gotta deal with your nonsense. I can't even move. Where am I even headed? Oh, off the edge of the map again? Oh, okay. One of these days I'm gonna actually find the way to get through that area, but until then... We did get messages down there that said bonfire ahead, but good luck trying to find it in all of this. It's like pitch black in here, and they're like, oh yeah, just, you know, you can totally see that, right? I feel like there should have been a gimmick or something, like in Dark Souls 2, how you could have, like, the Pharaoh's Lockstones at times would light up the areas for you. It feels like that. Really? Really? Oh, boy. I'm getting trolled so hard right now. I was already thinking I was in the other area, trying to get to the side of it. Come on, man. There's gotta be something down there. They put a fog wall down there. So I can only imagine there's a boss fight at the end of it, in which case I want to get to that, so we can knock that out of the way, too. Figured I'd just go all out on it until it eventually died and just accepted the fact that I'd end up taking a heal here, because yikes. Oh, the night dude actually is still here? Okay. Well, that's not concerning at all. I thought he was dead. I thought this man ran off the edge of the map and was just done with. Clearly not the case. It's a good thing I have this lock on, otherwise I would have, like, no idea where these guys were. If it's not the night, it's this other thing. Alright, you know what? Fuck. I guess this is how we're gonna do this. I didn't want to bring it out already, but, like, they're kind of forcing me into it here. Alright, you wanna be like that? Fine. I can only imagine the other one is left by now, right? Does he even know how to get up here? Yeah, well, turns out that one is most certainly still here. Although, it just launched itself off the edge of the map. So. Wow. Yeesh. Should not have been that bad. I wonder if he's actually just straight up dead, because the white Titanite chunks seem pretty rare as is, so I doubt he comes back, in which case I'll just have to deal with 2 of those skeleton guys. You know what? Just for the sake of making this area shorter, we'll go ahead and use this in the area, just so we can actually proceed. And then if we actually get to the boss or whatever, then I'll go ahead and switch back to the Ghost Blade. As for dealing with these guys, though, yeah, we'll just go ahead and use this. Man, I hate those things. I really just do not like this area. Like, the Catacombs idea is cool, the skeletons are alright, I mean, they're kind of basic, really. The night guys, whatever, he's just like one of the standard knights that we regularly fight. But as for, like, this idea of, like, not being able to see anything, it's so not good. We hit for so much more. Oh, my. Like, we two-shot this thing with this sword compared to using, like, 10 hits to kill it. And it doesn't look like that knight is actually coming back, so. Get me out of here. I need the heal. That's fine that he hits me. The problem is when this guy hits me and then just stun locks me to death. So I guess just keep heading straight forward and eventually we'll get a way down. Seems to be the thing. That worked, I guess? Alright, fair enough. We actually just two-shot everything in this area with the Black Knight sword. It's so good. No, no, no. Not like this. Okay, good. Bonfire hit. Yeah, good. Wasn't there a way down, like, one farther this way? Just don't know, man. I can't see nothing like this. Oh, I know I've fallen in that area before. I can't do anything about it, man. I just can't see nothing. Do I really have nothing that can light the way? Do I not have, like, a torch or something? Because this is just ridiculous. I have so many souls to turn in. Yeah, I just got, like, nothing. They really... Why? But why, though? Why would you make this area so dark? Well, so the enemies can sneak up on you or whatever. Sure, fine, okay, cool. But then, how we deal with this? I almost want to be that guy just to leave messages along the entire path so that way people know it, because forget this nonsense. This is just ridiculous. Oh, can't go down that way. Well, I mean, they're not wrong. There is said bonfire. Apparently, the problem being is that it's on the other side of the chasm here, which is a problem. That didn't hit it. How do you not get staggered by an attack that two shots you? What's this exactly? Ah, well, you know what? I got to heal off before it hit me at least. We gotta be getting somewhat close to the thing, though, right? The fact that we made it all the way there. Not exactly the way I wanted that to go down, but we lived. Forgot you were there. Okay, so just hug the wall. And just keep hugging the wall here. Night, night, Sean. I'm healed. I healed and I got my shield out. I see. Oh, jeez. There's like 2 of them. Oh, good. There's like 30 of them in here. That's just good. Well, glad I figured out where one of you were before. That dude's not on our actual area. He's on the other side of the area. Of course he is. It just, at least with the water, when I had to figure out, like, where I could walk as opposed to where I couldn't, at least it was light outside. It would at least be like a little murky or something like that in order for me to have any form of an idea of where I'm going. Here it's just complete blackness, and it's like if you take one wrong step, I hope you like just falling to your death. Like, really? That was probably like one of the cleanest kills on those things that we've gotten in a while. Not as clean as the first one, but certainly a lot better. So I just walked my way down here. This is such a weird way of going down this area. It's so, like, it's so hard to figure out. Like, I'm getting a general idea of where I need to go to make this happen. I don't think I actually triggered this dude up here, so we might be able to get away with this. Where the heck did the skeleton dude come from behind me last time? Yeah, we did take care of you, so I figured this might happen. I got so lucky that my damage ring activated right there because it basically doubled my damage, which allowed me to one-shot the other skeleton bro. Which made it so I could live, which is nice. Turns out that's a pretty nice thing to be able to do. Ghost ahead? Oh no, do they actually mean like ghost ahead? I thought for sure that was gonna kill me and I was gonna be upset. Well, we found an item out of this. That was so not worth it. Oh, come on. I hate this area. I hate it so much. It's not even like the enemies or anything. It's just like even traversing any part of this area just sucks so much. I don't even care about the souls that I lose in this area. I just want out, man. Get me out of here. so much backtracking because of it. The bonfire, I can only imagine, is like so close at this point, too. Why did I just get a random essence? I still understand why that is. I'll take it, I just don't know why it happens sometimes. That's the attack I want to see, because if he misses it, or I can block half of it, I can insta-kill him. It's not how I wanted that one to go. Okay, so I guess you come from all the way up top here? Is what I'm guessing based off of that. I actually walk over there? I doubt it. Alright, just keep hugging the wall. If anything, if they taught us anything, it's just keep hugging the wall. Ah, this is how I could have got the items without falling off the edge of the map originally to get it. Be wary of fall, fantastic. I'm pretty sure I just almost fell off the edge of the map. There's the fall that they were talking about. Okay. At least a fall that they were talking about. Okay. I think we're out. I think we're finally out of this area. That part, at least. Of course, they were talking about that bonfire over there, which I didn't get, so... Oh, boy. Be wary of second. Sure. You can't be serious. Please? There we go. Holy, that should have been as hard as what it was to actually make that one happen. But... So we can keep going forward, or we can go back that other way. I guess we'll check out this way. I'd be real upset if we end up dying because of it. Like a drop on top of me or nothing. Not that I can see anyway. It's probably just like gorgeous view or something. Fair enough. We're out of some of the darkness, at least for now. Holy, look how dark it is in that area, just looking at it. And then you look out there and you're like, oh, this is nothing. You look at there and you're like, I can't even see through it. We're picking up a decent amount of Twinkling Titanite, which is good, because apparently, like, all the armor that I like a decent amount all requires the, Twinkling Titanites. I might just roll with this sword for this area, because, like, I'm losing it here. And our other sword doesn't seem to be so effective in, doing what I need to do. It's gonna teleport behind me. And then, of course, my sword hit the side of the wall rather than the actual dude. I knew I was going to take an arrow for that. That's fair. Fair. Not sure why that guy died in one hit, but that guy took two, but whatever. Fair enough. Oh, good. What is this, more pinwheels? Pinwheel part 2? Man, when you're that low on the boss chain, then within the same area after becoming a boss, you've been demoted to just a normal enemy. Hey, you can get any souls off killing that one. My roll, please? No, I guess we're just not rolling? Alright then, I guess I'll just take that fire to the face. I just need 2 swings to be able to kill these guys. 2 swings. Got some little skeletons running after me. I don't suppose I could just break my way through. I can indeed. That's another fog wall, but I kind of want to explore this area a little more. What are you spawning these little skeletons to run after me? Maybe it's the pinwheels that I actually killed. After you kill them, they turn into like those baby ones. It is. Okay. Oh, maybe it's toxin or something? Absolutely not. A few more of you than there probably should be in here. Thankfully, it looks like everything I do one-shots them. At least with this sword, anyways. For White Titanite. I must be getting to some more stuff where the White Titanite becomes some more common item to be used on. There's a pinwheel dude over here. Just hit the pin! Oh my. Well, at least he couldn't hit through the wall either. That's still annoying that he lived as long as he did, though. These guys don't do, like, any damage, which is good. The problem with them is if they ever inflict that toxin, you're gonna be having a bad time. It seems like these guys kind of infinitely spawn, in which case you probably farm them forever if you were really feeling it. Not really seeing much of a need to. Was that an item down there? Pretty sure that was an item just chilling down there. Nope, it was one of the skeletons running around the water. Ah, okay. Alright, well, heal me up and send me in. What monstrosity do you have for me to deal with now? Nobody? I don't believe you. I took half my health and fall to... Oh my... I actually would have died if I didn't heal those, the ridiculous thing. How are you gonna make me take half my health and fall damage before immediately going into another boss? Really? I can have a bonfire too, so I need to like first try this guy, otherwise I'm gonna have to do it all over. And who might you be? Gravelord Nito. That is a lot of blood bottles there for me. Okay. Would have been nice to come in here with any form of Estus. Alright, well. Can I ever move? Stop making me roll. I want to be able to move. Gosh. That's so annoying. I'm going to end up dying here for this too. How the heck do I deal with this guy? I had to deal with the skeletons, like, no problem. I can one-shot these guys. The thing about it is that they're just going to keep reviving. Because this guy is acting like a summoner. I'm just gonna die without ever being able to hit the boss because I don't have any Estus. Oh, that's gonna be so annoying. That's upsetting because I know I could beat this boss. I didn't have any resources when I got to him to actually be able to do anything that I needed to do. Oh, and I didn't get bonfire over there, so that. I hate everything. I hate everything. Alright, well, I guess the first order of business is finding that bonfire down there, because otherwise we're gonna have to keep going from all the way up here, dude. There's gotta be a way to get over there and hit that bonfire. There's gotta be. The messages could be troll, but there's two right next to each other. If it had just been the one, I'd be a little more skeptical of it, but with the two of them, I move? But what if I wanted to move? Well, can't be taking damage like this, man. Can't believe they actually steal an Estus from me right in front of a boss fight for some fall damage. That's why, because at that point I'd probably just taken too much damage. I need to get that other bonfire though. They said there's a bonfire down there. I've seen the bonfire. I just have no idea how to get to said bonfire. Every time I pass that guy, I'm killing him. It's almost like when I made friends with the spider after he threw me off the edge of the map, and then I killed him immediately after he gave me the item that he was gonna give me for us being friends again. Because, you know, then I got everything I needed out. Which, to be fair, I mean, he started it. He knocked me off the edge of the map, but, like, he's like, hope you survive. And it's like, really? This is how we're playing this? Why do you got a backstep? You dead already? You can't be serious. You cannot be serious. Oh, boy. It takes so long to swing my sword, man. I can't even... Oh, my... It takes so long. It's such good damage, though, but it takes so long to actually do. So long. Gravelord Nito, this is going to be an annoying boss fight, I can already tell. Between getting already back there, and then summons, which I love summons, so no whatever. For as heavy as my armor is, I'm surprised they launched me. It just, you know... Havel's armor set is still better than the Silver Knight armor set, even at +5, which is pretty crazy. Even at +5, Havel's armor is better, and you can't even upgrade Havel's armor. That'd be insane if you could. That armor would just be stupidly broken if you could. Like, do they expect me to be able to drop off right here? Because they say bonfire ahead. That I guess I'll just keep going that way until I figure out where that other bonfire is, because I straight up need it. I just take too much damage going from this one to the boss fight. Because I'm guaranteed to use at least one Estus going in there immediately. And then I'm gonna get some wear and tear from the skeletons, I'm sure. I might just put on Havel's armor for that fight, because, like, I need the resistance to getting flinched by the damage. I need the poise. We already generally mitigate a decent amount of the damage done to us. When I can't swing my sword, and it takes so long and so much stamina to recover from it, I can't afford to not have that be a thing that happens. There's gotta be a better way of doing that, but I just don't know what it is. Okay, so as long as I swing first, we actually win those encounters with that guy. no, why did it take my auto lock? Oh no. Oh good, it didn't jump back. They talk about bonfire ahead in this area specifically. Fire ahead. Almost walked off the edge of the map right there. Oh, I didn't have my shield up because I need to use a double-handed in order to be able to two-shot them. Oh my, just everything about this area sucks. It's like the worst area in the game so far. I don't remember Dark Souls 3 Catacombs being all that great either as an area, but like, at least I could see in there. Can I just use my sword, please? Oh. My lock on? We good? He was just randomly looking around too. He's like, I don't even know what's going on. That's the attack that I want to be able to kill this guy on, but I just never get the opportunity. Hopefully I can heal up before this guy snipes me. I don't really care about the damage at this point, as long as I find that bonfire they're talking about, it's all good. But until then, problems. Man, it'd be real nice to be able to prepare for that guy. It'd be a shame if I could actually see him. Oh, come on. Like, really? That's... There's no reason this area should be this dark. This is ridiculous. This is with max brightness settings, too. I can't even make it any brighter. Yeah, I'm glad I switched to the Black Knight sword for this area, because doing this every single time with the Ghost Blade, no thank you. I'm like halfway through my swing, yeah, you're able to still hit me. That does so much damage. Why? The auto lock-on roll curse still exists because of all the areas. Why would you roll me off the edge of the map? Just why? I should have even locked on at that. That's just. But then if I don't auto lock, then I miss every time. It's just. It's not as bad as magic auto lock off because magic auto lock off. Oh, that's a good joke. Man. Okay, good. We killed the fine. I don't care about your arrows, no. This guy is not the problem here. The dude that RKO straight out of nowhere one-shots me. You're the issue. Alright, I'm straight up behind this man. If I don't get the kill on this guy now, I'm upset. We're alive? We're alive for now? Just gotta keep my shield up, you know? Just gonna keep my shield up. I figured you were gonna try that immediately. Did I just... Oh my... I can't even swing my sword. It's actually faster than I am as a skeleton. Are you serious? Finally. This still didn't bring me any closer to finding that next bonfire, as sad as that is. This is the normal way I would go to the boss, but that doesn't help me get to the bonfire. I see a message over there, but it's so dark, I don't even know if I can walk over there to actually be able to get to it. I hate everything. Oh, this is the thing that annoys me. You know, dying to the bosses, I'm fine with. That's me messing up somewhere along the line. Me dying because I can't see my actual environment that I'm in, that's the stuff that makes me upset. Oh my. Back at it again. There's gotta be a better way of going about this. There's gotta be a shortcut here or something to get to that bonfire. There's gotta be a better way of doing this. Was the bonfire really right next to that message that said I did it? Oh no. I'm just losing at that point. Get me out of here. I don't know why him jumping backwards stops my auto lock. And then by the time I get back, I'm getting hit by the combo that straight one-shots me. Which is ridiculous because I have +5 armor. I have max armor for what this armor set allows me. I don't know what level I'm supposed to be in going into the catacombs, but considering they can outright one-shot me with a certain attack, something tells me I'm probably supposed to be higher in this area than what I actually am. That whale jumped off the edge of the map that time. Why? But why, though? Oh, my. Oh, I just can't deal with it, man. Dying to the boss, dying to regular enemies, sure, alright. Dying because of just environmental hazards that I can't even see. Something, there's a different range for it. Well, good thing I attempted to roll out of the way of some of that, otherwise it would have just one-shot me. I didn't see the bonfire. I'm very tempted to just, like, try and run and jump for it. Oh, the pain. It's just... Oh. I do want to do that boss fight again, but I need to actually have some form of resources going into it. Like, when I already lose 20% of my Estus, if I only have 5 just getting to the area, there's a bit of a problem there. Tried rolling into him. Apparently that doesn't work either. Alright, hug the wall even harder because we know what happens when I don't. Just walk off the edge of the map, of course. You're around here somewhere. It's just insane how this man can be like 2 feet in front of me, and then like he takes like 2 steps back, and all of a sudden I just cannot see this man for the life of me. Alright, you're dead. Gotta shield up or something. It's stuck on something. Well, it was stuck on something. Wow, I one-shot that without even doing it two-handed with that ring buff. That ring is actually so good. Just the amount of damage it gives you is insane. Yeah, now there's 2 in this area. Just hug the wall and hope for the best, I guess. There's gotta be a better way of dragging them out. Okay, the second one didn't activate. It's a beautiful thing. I just get the other one. There's 3? Wait, you gotta be joking. I know how far I can go, man. Oh no. Kill it. Okay, good. I know how far I can go. Oh my. Is this where it said I did it? That's how you get back to the area. That's not what I'm looking for, man. Trying to find that bonfire. Ghost. That leaves us back all the way around that way, but that's not what I'm looking for. I know how to get back to the boss, more or less. I don't know how to get to that bonfire over there. Am I supposed to jump off the top? Am I supposed to jump off at the top somewhere? Like, I don't know how I would get to that area. It's so dark. It's so dark. Unless maybe back down where that dude had kicked me down, but like I still don't see how I would get up there from there. That was the thing. We can see the bonfire from like right here or something like that. There's no way I let that fall from this area, though, so I have to go down farther. I don't want drinking Estus, but considering that they can one-shot. I don't even see where the bonfire is at even anymore. Maybe there's a way up top here in order for me to be able to cross over at some point. I don't even know where this actually was in order for me to even get over here. I'll take it, I just don't know how I necessarily got over here. That leads me down that way. Okay, well that's not the bonfires. Nope. That's such a stupid attack. I don't like it. It actually one-shots me. Okay, well we found a somewhat of a way over. I don't know, that was what, in between the first and the second one? This area would really not be as bad as what it is if I could actually just see any form of the actual environment. Like, if my character didn't have the, like, built-in light around him, I would not see anything. Okay. Where did I go last time to get over there, man? I can't tell where I found it the first time. No. It's just, there's really no way to light up this area. I refuse to believe that there's no way to light this area. I don't even think I could have bought whatever they call it, prism stones or whatever. I don't even think I've been given the opportunity to buy them. And now I don't have my souls in that spot to figure out where it was, or at least to have a better idea. It sucks so much. Wow, even on the ground, this man was able to do that. Oh, it sucks so much. I'm finding that bonfire, though. I've spent too much time for it. I will even look it up if I have to. I haven't looked up anything on this game, but for this area, I would look it up at this point. Like, I'm reaching that point because it's just getting stupid. Oh, my. Can I move? I have so much poise, and yet you guys are able to just, like, ragdoll me. It's ridiculous. Leads me to that wall, but I can't do anything with it. It's too close. The bonfire looks so close, yet so far away. There, heal up for full. Although that is yet to seem to matter all too much, considering it has multiple attacks I can launch. Alright, so I guess I just have to line up the bow shots to where it directly hits my shield, and then I'm able to find this dude. Just worth something. It's got, I mean, that message has got to be where I drop down, right? In order to get closer to the bonfire. That's like really my only lead. I'm so surprised that that people don't like leave more messages in this area. Like, is this just a me thing? Like, is it just me that has this area as dark as what it is? Because we've had, like, dark games before. Like, whenever I played Resident Evil 7, like, people said that game was, like, the darkest they had ever seen it, which was crazy, because even when I turned up the brightness there as well, it sure didn't seem to do all that much. So wherever I can see eyes, because the sniper has eyes that I can see, but I need to take out these guys first so they don't mess anything up. Because they have a bad habit of doing so. Like, I'm about to put on Havel armor just to deal with these guys without... You're telling me that swing went over his head? It's like about like mid-waist of a swing as possible, but yeah, sure, okay. It's still too far off. It's not straight up. It's still a little too off. dead. Good. Where the heck from here, man? Here? Oh, beautiful. Please tell me here means that we're actually getting to the bonfire. Please tell me it means we're getting to the bonfire. Take whatever item this is. Silver super ring? I believe that's for souls and soul farming and all that good stuff. That still didn't get me to the bonfire, though. No! Which means I have to go back that way. Where the heck is the bonfire, man? I see the bonfire, but after that first time of seeing the bonfire, like, it's gone. Like, it falls back into this just abyss that's all around me. Look at this utter nonsense. You turn this way, and, like, the best thing you can see is the message right there. Like, holy... At least we know how to get over there, kind of, and the fact that we can at least make out some form of way by the dude shooting our shield in the air, huh? Looks like single-handed might actually go slightly better for them to be able to block the initial hits and then follow up. Depending on what hit it is, if it's his one-shot attack, then we still got problems. One day I'm gonna be able to swing my sword, and then you're all gonna beg, but until then... Yeah, that was about, like, right on top of me. And yet somehow still almost ran off the edge of the map even with me. Just bonfire, man! I am dead again. I knew it. I knew as soon as I took a step I was dead. Is it... No, the bonfire has to be in that area. It has to be over there. It looks like it's halfway across the map, which going over to that bridge should be like halfway across the map. Gotta somehow keep that message inside. Except I don't know where that message ends up being after we get through this part. Like, it seems like I should be able to just, like, drop off the edge of the map, like, right here or something like that in order to be able to get to it. Well, I don't know where that came from, but apparently there's another guy over there I have to deal with that isn't just the sniper. There's got to be somewhere farther over there. There's... I want to find it without looking it up. I do, but if it gets too ridiculous... I at least have somewhat of a lead now as compared to everything else. No, I knew it. I'm getting slightly better at seeing the ground, but like this area hurts my brain. switch back to double hand, even though single-handed works just as much, and we don't get one shot by that attack. We just get real close to it when he can apparently still swings faster than I do, even after blocking all of his attacks. But you think would just drain him of all his stamina, but no, apparently not. Here, don't walk off the edge of the map again, which is already right there. So if I fall down once, and then what? If I turn around? Now there's too many messages, because now I think that every message, once I get over to that area, is the message that I need that's right next to the button. Right, because every message I see at that point makes me think it's the one right next to the bonfire that I actually need to go to, which is not the case. And then... see, this sucks. I switched back to two-handed again. Why did I do this? Oh, good thing I switched back, otherwise I would have died right there. We at least now know how to get to that other area. The problem being is, I don't know where to go from that area. Yeah, that was pretty on site with me. You'd never do that. Nah. Not this way, because we did that before. We know we can at least get to this. Does something for us, more or less. This led us over here where we got the serpent ring. No. I didn't die. I didn't die. I didn't die. Not yet, please. Heal me. Heal me, son. Dude, where is this bonfire? I can see it. And then after seeing it that first time, it just disappears. It's like it exists, but it doesn't exist. Is it really back down where the lady is? There's no way. I mean, we checked like just about everything in that area, I feel like. And again, when it's this dark, who knows? Looks like I might have gone a little too far ahead. Yeah. More damage than I would have liked. The bonfire, there's the message. I wish I knew how far away the sniper was from that. Give me like some form of an idea. I just got like no frame of reference. Why are you here? When has there been another one there? Am I missing something? Do I just head down that way or something where that dude come from? Is that it? That doesn't seem right. Where did he come from? We had always been just killing those two. Yeah, there's a third one right there. I really don't want to, like, pull up a map of this area or something, but when it's this dark, they're not giving me much options. This third guy going from? Where are you coming from? It looks like you're just coming from this. You jumped all the way over there, yet somehow you live? Tell me that was enough. That's probably how I get the item down there, but that's not how I get to the bonfire. I need the bonfire. I need the bonfire. I guess that would explain why there's like a third one in that area if it's supposed to be garden pipe moving here. Another one down. Grab these, heal up. Kind of want to keep the sniper alive, so I at least have somewhat of an idea where I'm supposed to be headed. Okay, I guess that's not where I can get the item right there. Thought there would have been like a passageway or something to actually send it, but no. That's still crazy. The sword is like at +5, yet they can live through 3 hits of it. 2 double-handed, but still, even that, it seems like I should just be mowing them down. Oh man, imagine how weak the sword would have been without that. Oh boy, that would have been sad. They really expect you to get items like this? Yeah. Can't see. No! Knew it. I knew it. As soon as my dude started to slip, I'm like, I'm dead. Yep. I think I have binoculars on me, but that's really not going to make a difference unless I got like a flashlight attachment on them. I think I have a pair anyways. Yeah, I don't think I can even look in any farther. What am I, like, what am I supposed to be able to make out of that? I guess I could zoom it in a little bit, but even still, it's so dark in the area. It's so dark. I can't even aim that down any farther to suggest anything. Maybe I have to go back where I picked up the snake ring and then maybe fall down from there to be able to get it? That feels wrong too, though. That seems like too far away. I can't even move, man. The stun lock is just too strong. Still kind of far off. Still kind of far off. If I had like a free roam camera or something, I could get a much better idea of what I'm looking for. This will get me down to that. This leads me down to where all those other guys tried to jump me at the end of it. That shows me the message that I would have gotten anyways. It's like, oh yeah, you're going the right way to get to the boss, which is fine. But none of these are like, hey, here's the bonfire, except for the ones over there that were like, bonfire here. But don't tell me how to get this thing. Oh, it's so questionable. I don't even know what's below me, so outside of the lock on, I can't tell if I'm actually going the right way or what. The stun lock is so strong. I thought I could stun lock people. Turns out I'm not even the master of stun lock. These guys are. Still another one chilling around here. At least one. I have to find the bonfire because there's no way of beating the boss with no escapes. Especially between that and the summons, like, good luck with that. There's a bonfire there. It's somewhere in there. There's no other area besides that point that allows me to get to that side of the map. So it's got to be like a fall off the side of it or something. I don't know. I switched the double-handed again. Why did I do this? Well, guess I'll just die then. I don't even know how you'd get that item all the way over there. I guess you would fall off pretty much where the one guy pushes you off? Maybe? I doubt it's like an even worthwhile item, but off chance. Bonfire ahead, Saint ahead. I can't even see over the sides of this. it's stupid dark. Like, how are you supposed to see anything out of all of this? Dude almost fell off the edge of the map right there. I'm gonna find it. I'm going to find this bonfire. Is there not like a... I mean, we've had miracles, I guess, later in the games where they just, like, gave out light, or gave off light and whatnot, right? Do that. It's so hard to tell anything. No. Oh good, we ended up catching it. Seems like we're kind of in the rightish area, but I still just... that, like, what do I do? Just take a leap of faith here? Like, I don't like that's gonna go well. There's gotta be a spot. I guess it's by the dude that snipes. Otherwise, I have like no idea. No reason this entire area needs to be the start. Maybe for like effect once or something, sure, but like this is a different level. Oh, good thing I blocked somehow. So still too close. I've just tried to keep my eyes on this bonfire as much as possible. And that's like as soon as I get to like right there, I just lose any sight of it once I pass that wall. That missed? The second one, sure. The first one though? Really? What? Is this a joke? 2 times in a row? Oh. Fine. So about up to right here, I can at least see the message that's next to them. If that message wasn't there, like, I don't even know how I would have. I mean, like, I could have seen the bonfire without it, right? But... what? Okay. Okay, we can work with this, maybe? We can work with maybe. This guy... I'm dead? Oh, can't work with that. I think that's actually the right way, though. I think that might be the right way, unless I fell back to the other area, in which case I have to try it again, though. Of course, one of those dudes had to be down there. And then, of course, he had to go into the attack where if I don't block it immediately, I instantly get one shot by it. Or I need some, I need some random phantom to run around so I can actually figure out where it is. This would be like the most cursed invade area, too. Just like, have fun trying to get away from that nonsense. Where did I fall off? Like right here or something? I can't even see where my souls are at this point. Just take this guy out so that way he stops shooting at me. Yeah, it's like right... I hate this camera. I just tried run jump to that thing. I guess that works too. I have no idea where I'm headed. It's so concerning. God, I don't know where this bonfire is. Clearly something below me that I'm not interested in finding out. Oh, jeez. I can't see where I'm at. I'm getting hit behind my back even though I'm so lucky. Alright, you have it. This is like the worst camera settings. Or brightness settings, I should say. Maybe you know the way, maybe you know something I don't. That's what you're trying to tell me here. See how they ended up dying? Guess I'm walked off the edge of the map as well. This looks to be about where I would jump off. Up there in order to land on that first step before finally going down, in which case I'm still too far away from the bonfire. Like it seems like I'm too low at this point for the bonfire, like I've gone past it already. Because this should put me slightly above the worst. You're gonna tell me how possibly would I have missed when this dude just fell down? He didn't even have a chance to run away or anything. I have no idea where I'm headed at this point. Apparently I found my way to this over here, which I... FG shield? It's so like right there, but it's not right there. I'm healing up. So whatever message I see, the first message I come across in this area, deal with it. I have no idea what this thing's trying to do. I can't tell if it's trying to do the one-hit combo or what, because it keeps getting stuck on the wall. Which is good for me, because I imagine this would have already gone so much worse if it didn't. Okay, so the bonfire's a bit below me at this point. So I need to get lower. Almost walked off the edge of the... This is way harder than it needs to be, just because I cannot see to save my life. I'm like really curious if people actually have like the brightness as bad as I have it right now. Like, is this just a me problem, or is it actually just this card? That was probably like the closest I had come to actually seeing the bonfire too. which is like the worst part, because now I feel like I gotta go look for it for real without looking at the map. It felt like off the edge of the map at some point, got knocked off of it more than anything, and then we were able to go down into holes in the area and whatnot to get over there. Just take care of me. How does that miss? Like straight at this man's head. How does that possibly miss? Of course my dude does a kick. Why would you do a kick? Oh, okay. Guess I'm just gonna die now because now I can't even. Guess I'm gonna die now because the game's like, okay, let's have him kick instead of actually swinging the sword, you know, because the kick in the face to the skeleton, that's gonna make the difference. Oh, that's so annoying. Wow. And just every once in a while, it doesn't matter if it's Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, or Bloodborne. And no matter what, a kick randomly gets thrown in there and it gets me killed somehow. And everyone, it's just something that happens. Oh, yeah. Okay, guess I'll just die now. Oh. It's around here somewhere. Oh, good! Immediately into the one-shot attack. Good thing I had my shield up. Almost walked off the edge of the map, and then that random skeleton on the ground for almost made sure that I did. Man, that one time I was down there in the holes or whatever was like my best chance too, because I was able to see somebody else actually at that bonfire, and then I could have had at least a better chance of looking at it like that. Okay, that's fine. We're down here. I need to take care of this guy. This guy's got to go. He's staggered. Okay, he's dead. Watch the ground. Yep. I think this is trying to bring me back to the item where I'd already gotten it before, but I already got it. Those are the drops. So I guess I'm kind of close to where the bonfire would be, but I gotta be on like the other side or something. That's the second and the third fall, but gotta get down far, really. I just never know where I can actually be okay at any of those. I guess this is the way that would allow me to get the item over here, which we've already done. I know how to get to that bonfire then. There's no way a jump makes it from there. No. Okay. You know what? I'm just looking it up. Screw this bonfire. I'm just gonna look it up. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Oh boy. Enjoy the new transition. Well, that happens. Okay, so that was not helpful at all. So back to the old tried and true way of just trying to get to it. Apparently me just sitting down there was long enough for me to get an extra Estus. Really doesn't matter at this point, considering, you know, now find the bot, the boss or nothing. Maybe I need to go back to where I got the serpent ring, and then from there I can get to the bonfire, maybe? I mean, that would be a pretty nice shortcut if that was the case. It looks like I'm so close, based on where my souls are at, to where I could just, like, jump to the bonfire or something. That seems quite ambitious, to say the least. If it wasn't this dark, it wouldn't be so bad for us. That would explain why all the deaths were right there. Just any form of light. Just any form of light would be so nice. It's like right behind this. I feel like I've already slid down this area multiple times before and it get there. Maybe after the first jump, I just do like a jump backwards or something. Like, too far for this one. If I didn't go far enough, I certainly will after that. It's like, it's right there. I just cannot, for the life of me, I just cannot find this spot. I don't know what it is, I just, oh boy. I need like a torch from Dark Souls 2, man. I can't see nothing in here. That bonfire too, because if I have to do this run every time before I can get to that guy, I'm just never gonna have enough Estus to make it work. I hate losing block on so much of these guys, because that is dead. Really is just like nothing on this spot. It's just like purely so you don't take like extra fall damage when you have this spot. And getting over here to get to this room. I was wondering if these guys would spawn if I had already grabbed the item. Apparently they spawn. More deterrent, even just from proceeding farther into the same area, or if they're just purely for the item. I am can see like messages or something out there like way in the distance. We kind of see a message right there. And then I'm assuming that one in front it's bonfire, but I just can't. I guess this is an easier way than going the other way, but it still doesn't help that I don't have to go. Here, this brings me back to the spot where I get the item in the first place. I should be heading down the stairway with all of these things. Just can't see anything. Then this is the area. This is like here and goes ahead. If it just wasn't so dark. If I could see more than 2 feet in front of me, this would have been done ages ago. If the bonfire wasn't so crucial, I just would have left it, except for the fact that I had to walk farther, but I need the extra estus and whatnot from the bonfire over there for the really wild by the time the boss. Because otherwise, what am I gonna do? Come into the boss fight with like 2 estus and be like, oh yeah. Plus I gotta fight him and like 10 different summons or something like that inside the area with him. On like 2 estus? Yeah, like good luck. Apparently everybody else can find this bonfire, but me, I just don't know what it is. Well, we made it to this part. Still doesn't move. Nope. Let's leave me where exactly. I'm so concerned about getting kicked off the edge of the map. To the bonfire or something? It's right over there. It's still too far away. At the floors. That's like about as close as I can get to it. Oh! We made it. Let's go. Give me. Okay, that took me on too long, but I mean, can you blame me for not attempting to try that jump earlier? Good luck. Good luck. Okay, where did this come out from? I got it. Bonfire ahead. Oh. These came out from where exactly? That's fine, we got the new bonfire. Not even mad. Not even mad. We have the new bonfire. I can run past all of these nerds, and then I can get to the Gravelord boy. Then we figure it out from there. Still have to go to war on them. Who's that? At the end of the day, puts me where that is. I'm finally out of here. Definitely to get out of here. Okay, so we're gonna go into the boss fight with 3 Estus, which really isn't much better. But it's something. I'm really tempted to throw on Habile armor for this boss. So that way I can just like forget that the summons exist and focus purely on the boss if at all possible. I don't know how realistic that is. Forgot they had spawned here, but it looks like the message is generally going to tell me where they're spawning. It's just nice. Of course, sniper. Oh, don't. Come on, man. They just had just enough to make it happen to you. So just run through the same. That's where I'm getting. To run. This is so much easier of a run back to than that other area. Didn't even take damage that time. We're gonna go in with 4 Estus. We're gonna have to use 1 on the fall. So whatever damage we end up picking up from here. I think we lived through fall damage? Not entirely sure, but I'm hoping. Oh, the pinwheels are just spawning everywhere. I already need a new bonfire. Ow! Yep, that's... Still feels like a bit of nonsense that I gotta lose 50% of my HP for okay. Yeah, well, that felt fun and interactive. Yeah, okay. Is there even a point to get Just gonna get friends. Yeah. This fight is already inside there. I doubt I could just kill them enough times and they'll just stop respawning. I wish I could do that, but something tells me my life can't be that. I can't even get to the boss, man. I got summons on me 24/7. I can't even move. I'm getting stuck on me out of here. I think if I kindle, which now I actually feel confident enough in kindling. I think with the kindle and actually having my full Estus stat, I think I could. But this attempt is definitely not happening. Like, I can't even get to the boss. I'm guessing the thing is I gotta take like a swing or two and then I have to run back around so the summons don't surround me and then come back around. I think I just have to keep doing a bunch of laps essentially. Got to do one lap, get 2 hits in, run out, but come back, do another 2 hits, so on and so forth until he dies, because clearly he has too much HP for me to be able to just wail on him. Let's level up. We haven't leveled up in a while. May as well use some of this while we have them. Assuming we can even level up. I would hope so with as many as we have, but the levels are getting quite expensive. I think we're at like 2 levels right now or something, even after all of that. Like, it's probably 2 right now. What do we even want though? HP isn't bad. Endurance is never bad. Endurance. How much are levels now? 7K. Yeah, the rest of that's not gonna make it. It's not gonna make a difference, so I don't need to use any more of those on it. Probably use too many as is with that. Go ahead and use 2 humanities, one so I can unhaul by, and then I can kindle, and then I can. And then kindle. You know, I think we might just pull out all the stops for this guy immediately, and then just pull out the Havillar. Gotta remember where they go at the end of this is the thing. Wow. Those dudes are insane. Like, even Orbstein and Smog weren't enough to, like stun lock me the way that guy does. That's crazy. That's pretty ridiculous. I mean, come on. Where? That's crazy. Oh, I can't be taking deaths like this. I gotta remember the way back. If it just was not absolute darkness in this area, oh my, it's just, there's no reason I should have died as much as I did here. I don't remember where I go from here. I just don't. I have extra humanities, but like this is sad. Losing it. At the very least, I want to kill this boss. Come on. I think that slightly got me out of it, otherwise I would have been dead already. Figured you weren't dead off of that. I don't remember where to go. Okay. And then this is the hole. I still, if I remembered actually how to get back to that way, it's just too dark. It just, the sooner I can leave that area, the better. Which is why I'm going full Havel's armor into the sword. Like I'm just, like when you know this setup is like when you know I'm done with an area where I'm like, where it's just like get me out of here. This is the armor set. Really not a closer bonfire to him, is there? It's still like a pretty decent walk over to him, even with that closer bonfire. I'll take the damage, just don't kick me off the edge of the map. Anything with that. Alright. Alright. My stamina back here, more or less, and then trying it through. Alright, we still had to go in using like 3 Estus Flasks, which is not great, but it's better than nothing. Must we watch the cutscene every time? I think this is like the only boss that does it, to where we have to see the cutscene every time. Just try and deal with these guys while I get the chance to do so. If they get in the way and I kill them, cool. If not, it's unfortunate. It's just like by the time I'm done fighting them, at least one of the others that I killed is already respawned. Oh, that was a grab attack. Of course it is. Why would you start that around the side of the wall? I have no idea, but apparently that's what we're doing. Oh my, get me out of here. I can't even kill anything in time. Oh, I'm toxic. Yes, I'm dead. Oh my gosh. I can't even get to the boss because I hate these boss types. They're so good at making bosses for 1v1s. And then they go and do these random bosses where they're like, oh, summons time. And it's like, what? It's like you guys are known for making good bosses, and then you do stuff like this. Like, no, why? Why would you do this to yourself? Why are you actively sabotaging yourself? Stop it. I have a strategy for healing the boss, which is hit him twice, run it around until I can get the summons away from him, hit him twice, run it back around. I can eventually do something like that, because clearly one-shotting this guy is just not a thing that's going to happen. Oh, no way. Already taking damage for no reason because I wasn't using both hands. Still more damage than I would have liked, probably. At this rate, we're gonna go back in there with the same amount of Estus, which is not great, but considering that hasn't been a real factor in the difference between us killing or not killing yet, I'll live with it. It really hit me. I'm gonna put my shield up for that one, please. I don't know if I'm gonna live through this fall damage or not if I don't heal. I guess I... No, that sucks. Well, back down to 7 Estus. This boss is anything but Nito. I rolled too early, that's my bad. Interesting, he can actually kill his own summons as well. I have no idea what he's doing. The new attack. Apparently there's still some people behind me. Oh no, I'm getting turned around. This is not good. These guys need to go, like, right now. I need to get out of here. Oh, I need to get out of here. My stamina? For how much points we put into stamina to, like, never have any is crazy. Okay, good, I dodged it. I can only hope that my attacks are hitting the behind ones. And that he's hitting them for me. That would be nice for once. Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. Okay, good. Okay, good. You don't have a stage 2 or nothing, do you? The guy seems like you do. No, are we good? Okay, good. As soon as I got him down the half and I had the summons, like he was body blocking like half of the summons, I was like, between all the extra armor and stuff I have, I could probably tank that and get away with it. And yeah, we did. So Havel's armor, just the cheat code for bosses, really. Do I feel kind of bad for using it? Yeah, kind of. But I also didn't want to stay in that area forever, so, you know. Give me those. Stamina's just so good. And we're not even getting stamina again. We hit another soft cap. Strength? Strength do be kind of going up a lot. Sure, why not? Is it the most, like, vanilla build ever? Yeah, definitely. But considering the last of the builds that we've been doing, being mages and stuff like that, feels good for once to actually do something different. I guess go ahead and take me to the Firelink Shrine? Don't remember where else I'm supposed to go. Firekeeper is absent, cannot light the bonfire. There's our two sorcerer dudes, but they're like, oh, you're too dumb to use magic, and it's like, well, yeah, I didn't build into it. I found your firekeeper, friend.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sometimes I...
Or not. I understand. I found that lady, which I thought she would have been the person to fix this bonfire here, but apparently not? I don't know. I thought that's what her thing was like that she was supposed to be like a firekeeper or something, like the one that we had already had, but got killed off. Did. Now, I did a little bit of exploring just to figure out where we could go for the next Dark Souls stream. Like, when I had, like, a little bit of downtime. And I found that door over where all the dragons were, where I fought them a couple of streams ago. Apparently, that door can be opened. And I went up to the ghost house. I went to that guy that we had talked to before. And he's like, oh, you're gathering Lord Souls or something along those lines. And it's like, here, take this key. And then that key allowed me to open up that door with the, that the dragons are in front of. So now we can go that way. Switch me back to my ghost blade. Oh yeah, now we can go through the area with the dragons through that gate. So what I can only assume is going to be the next Lord Soul throughout that area. It would not surprise me if we had to go through a few mini bosses before then, but still. There's a better way of going about this. I just don't remember exactly the better way to go about it. I wouldn't mind trying my hand at some of these dragons again, though. Pretty sure they're still pretty strong, though. The fact that they were giving me like 1,000 souls even in the early game. Certainly doesn't help him. Like, dude just kind of stands right front of all the lightning. Can I move? My dude was stuck. Okay. Well, my dude was stuck in the I'm just going to keep attacking phase rather than the oh, I need to back off and heal phase. No, that's fine. Oh, wow, and because we're back in this one. Oh boy. Well, I need one that I can set up at better than like this. It's not really any of those, is like the thing. Oh, I gotta start from here, I gotta go back down the elevator, I gotta hit... How do you know which way would be faster at this point to get over to the area that I'm thinking of? It's gotta be this area. I think we're actually getting kind of close to finishing Dark Souls 1 here. Because we killed Nito there, which was one of the Lord Souls. And then we got the Bed of Chaos or something like that. That was a second Lord Soul. So I think we're at 2 out of 4 main Lord Souls, maybe 3 out of 4. We already turned in some of the Lord Souls, so I can't necessarily check all of them. We still haven't even figured out the person that actually works with the boss souls, so I could actually try out some new boss weapons or something. I just never found them. I got a Divine Ember or something. Are you able to do anything with that?
Hey, hang on. Is that an ember? Oh, I'm sorry. Perhaps you should...
You don't work with embers? Okay, alright. Well, I guess that dude just straight up, like, doesn't work with any of the embers. Which kind of questions, like, what's the point? I mean, I guess he's, like, the worst smith in the game, but at least it gives you an option to smith with him. Alright, so let's not get stuck in this loop of my character only attacking this time, shall we? You know, the ability to actually, like, back off or, you know, maybe attempt to avoid the lightning would be nice, but, you know, that'd be too easy. There's definitely a better way about doing this, but after 2 weeks of, like, not playing it, I just don't remember it. You're like 1 hit away from bleeding. Still giving out 1,000 souls. They certainly still give a decent amount. I might just end up running past all of these guys in here. Which I'm very much so considering doing. So yeah, as you can see, when we originally found this area, I was like, there's no way we can't go in there later. And yeah. The dude at the top of the ghost house was like, here, take this key so you can unflood this area and get a move. So now we're in new Londo Ruins. If this dude could bleed, he would have already bleeding. Like, there's no way this man not bleeding already. It's 1,200 from that guy. This is as far as I've actually gone into this area, as you can see by the fog wall there. Up until here is like what I knew after I unlocked this area, and I didn't go any farther than that. I was like, I gotta save this for stream. I thought the log wall stayed behind me, in which case I was like, oh boy. Oh no, there's multiple of you. I liked it better when I was fighting you guys one at a time. This dude's got moves on him, chill. Alright, calm down. What the heck are you supposed to be? Something tells me I don't want to know. Should probably go back this way, maybe. Just maybe. Ow, everything hurts. I'm trying to make this ghost blade work, but it feels like I'm very quickly running out of my times, in which case that actually, its usefulness is starting to wear out, is just all I'm thinking here. Especially when you can't get the bleed procs with it, which was like its big sell for me, at least. Jeez. They just never stop attacking, man. And I got two of them on top of me, and then if I go back too far, then I'm gonna run into dragons. Oh my, the walk back is the worst part of it all, man. There's gotta be a better way to get back to it. Oh my. Way of White Princess Guard Capes. Oh, you could just immediately join them from there? Fair enough. Yeah, I guess this is still the closest. There's gotta be like a bonfire or something right after those guys. I gotta imagine there is, otherwise that's gonna be a really annoying run back every time. And of course, I can't use this bonfire for whatever reason. I mean, did we not save that lady in the catacombs? I can't help but feel like we did, in which case I don't know why she isn't there. Maybe going through the ghost house is faster? I mean, we don't have to sit through that walk over there, but then you gotta get a decent walk from the other area as well. I guess we could drive through the ghost house this time, maybe. That'll go better. I don't feel like it will be, but I may as well try. The stream was starting off choppy earlier today, which made a slight delay in the starting time. But it seems like it's kind of evened out now, thankfully. See if I can actually make this fall and jump right. Sometimes that doesn't go as well as what that did. As you can probably imagine what happens when it doesn't. Well, we lived. Well, for now we lived. Okay. There's one down. Items, don't mind if I do. Give me that. Surprised there's no messages about that. Just knowing the Dark Souls community, it's very surprising that there wasn't a single message regarding such a stance. I got stamina for this one. I have yet to be grabbed by that grab attack, and something tells me I don't want to be. One of us clearly wins that trade better than the other. Hard soul and proud knight, decent amount of souls. Whoa, it's almost like there's a message there that told me crazy, I think. Nope, missed me with that. Oh, I did my grab. Well, isn't that just... Alright then. You wouldn't be a mimic right after that, would you? Nope. I'll be taking whatever this is. Titanite chunk. That was hardly even worth it at this point. Yeah, treasure. Treasure, exactly. It's like, I don't even know if this is a treasure. It's like, me neither. I'm pretty sure I could even... Almost walked off the edge of the map. Pretty sure I could even buy Titanite chunks off the giant. I think I can, anyways. It would have just came from there, grabbed all those items over there. Alright, just keep sending me on up. Be whatever monstrosity you're supposed to be. Would have preferred not to aggro everyone in there. You know. Trying to drag this guy out over here so that way I can actually fight him without the rest of them being involved. I'm stuck on the wall. Alright, well, this not going. Hey, there's my parry. Oh no. Really? This is cursed. This couldn't have got worse. Jeez. Oh, well, there's an elevator that I was thinking of. Except the problem is I don't remember where the elevator is at the beginning of that, so I can take that down there rather than running to it. I think I have an idea of where it is, but I'm not entirely sure. Maybe over by this dude? Maybe. Because there were, like, elevators or something over here, if I remember correctly, but I thought they were to the actual, like, Sense Fortress or whatever, instead of where I'm thinking of. Yeah, I'm just not remembering where it would be. Alright, well, I guess we're running back there again. Iron Keeper's absent. Excuse? Well, maybe we shouldn't activate 3 of them at the same time, huh? I keep wanting to use this blade, but it really is feel like it was only for like the early game plus people with like very low bleed resistance, which I guess isn't surprising. I mean, it's a dagger at the end of the day, but still. Something tells me this will go a lot better if I use this sword, especially when it's, even when I have the shield out, it does that cleave attack, which even if I did end up activating all 3 at the same time, then I would, that would still end up being able to sweep attack 3 of them, even if I do end up getting hit, in which case I'm probably, I want to say probably half health anyway. Maybe that's a little ambitious. I wonder if I could actually wear the full set of gear now that I have the extra weight amount. I can straight up wear this entire set. Nice. Not that the other one's bad, it's just made more for status effects and the like, which if they're just doing straight up damage, it doesn't really help me as much. Oh. I mean, I can't deny the effectiveness of the Ghost Blade for quite a while. Like, it did do some, like, mighty fine work, but I can only imagine that we're starting to head towards endgame here, in which case, not really doing it as well. The no reach, if they're not bleeding, all I'm getting is like 232 base damage, which is, it's not bad, it's just not the same as this. I also can't really afford to use it, like, can't really go two-handed with it and expect that much better of results out of it. I live. That's so lucky that it ended up hitting me. Oh yeah, these guys are just easy mode with this sword. Just hit them twice and they're already staggered. I wonder if I can two-shot them with this. Probably. They keep randomly forcing me to just walk regularly. I'm not a fan of it. Okay, one-handed plus blocking is doing better than this. I don't know why the ghosts are here, but apparently they're here. Well, this is gonna go absolutely horrible if that ends up being the case. I have to switch back to my Ghost Blade if that continues. Why are you still here? What? I mean, don't mind if I do. I'll take the free damage at one point. Can I even keep the Ghost Blade on me? Might be a little ambitious, but if I could, then I can just switch between the two. Ah, great. Okay, that seems to just stop my movement speed for the most part. Annoying, but deal with it. It also seems to be poisoning me, which is a lot more of a problem. Man, that thing was tanky. 5,000, though. 5,000 for that? That was not bad at all. There's still ghosts chilling around here. You see this? Alright. I'll see if I can try and get away with my Ghost Blade on me as well. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to use the curse or whatever in order to be able to kill these guys. Although I'd much rather have the Ghost Blade on me, because then I can switch between the two whenever I need to. Do I fat roll with that? I really fat roll with this on. It weighs 1.5. Really? That's gonna be the difference? Okay. I should pop one of the curses then, so that way I can deal with the ghost. I really have no idea why the ghosts are still existing here. Like, they really just... I guess I'm still too close to the ghost house or something. They're inside the walls, man. I can't ever get close to them. They all keep trying to grab me. Alright, I hit this, so I know it's not a mimic. Titanite chunk? Man, I don't need no Titanite chunks. Well, there's a fog wall for us. I knew I saw somebody in the corner there. Anybody else? Anything else we can pick up here before we go through there? Not really. Alright, well, sent me. If it's another boss, I have one essence. So, you know, maybe something, maybe we've got a chance, maybe not. We'll see if we get seen from the boss. Alright, well that's pretty lame and clearly there on purpose. Alright, well, oh good, now I have to go teleport. You're taken by the abyss. I need I was taken by the abyss, huh? Interesting. If only I had a ring that allowed me to traverse the abyss. Oh wait, I do, because I already beat the doggo that gave me the ring. Alright, well I gotta make sure to equip that one. I may as well equip it right now then. I'm gonna lose out on some defense off our steel ring protection. But at least I won't fall through the ground, essentially. Traverse the abyss. I probably could have read that message. It probably would have said, like, ring required ahead or something like that. I probably still would have ended up dying to it because I wouldn't have known what ring it was talking about. But saying I was taken by the abyss, I now have an idea of what I'm supposed to be looking for there, so... At least we learned something off of that death. What is our weight with that blade on that puts it just... So you gotta be under half, I guess, in order to not factor. That's a little ridiculous. Maybe like 75% weight, but half? Like, come on, man. Well, the ghost house seems to be the quicker way in the fact that I don't have to deal with all the dragons. And we get slightly ahead of where we would be if we did take the dragon pass, so overall it's probably better. There's elevators and stuff, but man, I don't remember anywhere on how they get back to it, so... We got a few bosses in. This might be like a shorter stream or something, or as a welcome back stream more than anything, instead of being like time to go 12 hours immediately after coming back from like 2 weeks or so. Like, I don't know about that one. We'll see how it goes though. We'll see. So I know I can drop off, like, at this part right here and be fine. I gotta do that. I should do it before the ghost gets to me. Rude. And... right then, go ahead and send me through the fog wall again. Wherever that ended up being, I already lost sight of it. Nope, definitely not down that. Really? You're gonna tell me that hit me? And then of course the ghosts are gonna mess with me. Is that really necessary? Fine. I'll pop it just so that way I don't have to deal with them. If they come anywhere near this sword, one hit is gonna kill them, whether it be two-handed or single-handed. They're going. Of course, now I gotta deal with these two because of it. Yeah, good enough to take him out. Now you're stunned. High Knight chunk. I got like 2 off of him? I never get like 1 out of the chest, but I get 2 off of these guys? Really? Some point of going for the chest then. You can farm those guys and get them faster at that rate. Let's read the message this time. By that I mean go straight into heat. I have my ring on. You can't troll me now, game. I've figured out your ways. I have defeated the great dog. You have no powers. Well, I hope I don't have to do this area again. Having the... At least give me a bonfire. I feel like we should have ran into one of these by now. I have the rig on. I know I can get in here. The Abyss. I did it. I did it also. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be headed, though. Apparently to somebody named the Four Kings. Can't even reach him. No idea what he's even doing. Okay. Well, should probably heal that one off. Okay, well, when his attacks are so fast, they can still hit me anyways. Got some HP on you, you know that? Wow. Okay. Guessing that's one of 4 said kings, perhaps? We both can't hit each other. I can't see over his dying body. Are you kidding me? No, he's so... Oh. I used a humanity. I'll accept it. If I can beat wherever this last boss is supposed to be. Take my shield out as I get close to him, just as soon as he gets close to me as well. Guess I'll just block that and accept the damage. He must be doing dark damage or something, because he's still doing damage even through my shield. That's the nuke. My stamina not like this. Okay. Oh no, is that only stage 1? Oh, oh no. Don't tell me that's only stage 1. Hey, bequeath Lord Soul Shard? Excuse you? Humanities 4? Well, at least I got my humanities back, and I didn't lose the 2 humanities I did. Also, first try, baby. Well, let's go. Also said that was a shard of his soul, which I can only imagine is going to be like Nysandras and the fact that I have to go gather the rest of said soul shards. What do we want? That would make it so we could hold our ghost blade on top of it. But, I don't know if we necessarily need that. Strength going up more? I mean, up 13 strength's not bad. It's really not bad, is the thing. I think we'll go ahead and take the extra damage. Sure, why not? I did it also, but, is that it? Is that, like, the only thing that I'm supposed to do in this area? It feels like I should have more for what I'm doing, but... Or, like, there should be more to this area. Probably a better way of putting it. Soul of Gravelord Nito, first of the dead, sort of sold the 4 kings and fell to the dark. 1, but why did it call it a shard? Soul of one of the 4 kings who fell to the dark, a fragment of a lord's soul discovered at the dawn of the Age of Fire, or when recognized the foresight of these 4 great leaders of New Londo and granted their ranks and fragments of the great. Although this is not a full Lord soul, it can still satiate the Lord vessel. Okay, good. So it's good enough, basically, is what you're telling me. Okay, good. That's all I need to hear, Gabe. Thanks. And with that, we warp back to the Firelink Shrine. And if we did already turn in 2, then we should be good to actually fight Snake Gwyn or something, in which case he'll be the final boss, in which case I should probably go look up the rest of the bosses to make sure that I actually have them. This dude's not snoring anymore.
I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
I can feed all of this to you, I just have no idea what effect that actually has on me.
Farewell, chosen undead.
Yeet! Getting tired of getting eaten, old man. I'm going my own way. Alright. Offer the souls. No souls left to offer, huh? I don't suppose this probably would have opened if I had enough, right? In which case I'm still missing something somewhere. I don't know where that'd be, though. I mean, presumably these last 2 slots here, if we're only going through this first set, would be the final boss, and then maybe the final lord or whatever. Trying to think of who we got, though. We got the Bed of Chaos. We got the 4 King Soul. We got Nito, so that's 3. Who's the 4th one, then? Not Ornstein and Smog, because we already beat those 2. I don't know, man. I just don't know. Because we already went down in the demon area. The demon area gave us the Bed of Chaos. We went down to where the water was drained, where the dragons were, and we just now got the 4 Kings Soul, and then we went down into the Catacombs, and we got Nito. I'm trying to think of, like, anywhere else we haven't got. Maybe New Earth or a Londo? Maybe? Was there somewhere else in that area that I just didn't go? Wasn't there some area that it was blocked off or something, and it was like, you need Lord Gwyn's power or something like that in order to do it. That sounds right. Back to Gravelord Nito. You know what? That seems like a decent amount area to start. Nice, decent stream.
You have made it back. Very well. Go ahead. Even an undead requires repose.
I suppose
If you require rest,
anything else different to say? No. You know what? I think I'll go ahead and leave it there. We've killed it. I mean, just in this stream alone, we killed 2 of the 4 of the Great Lords, or the Lord Souls that we need in order to get to Gwyn. We killed Pinwheel, we killed Nito, we killed the 4 Kings. I mean, that's a good couple of bosses in there. And this way it'll give us something for the next stream, because I don't know how many bosses we actually have left until we beat this game. I know it doesn't have as many bosses as definitely not as many bosses as 2, although debatably better bosses than 2. And the fact that the quality was just better of them. And then I think it still has less than 3, which makes sense because, I mean, it was the first one, right? So, yeah, with that, I think we're gonna go ahead and call it here. That seems fine. As always, this cursed setup, if you think this looks weird, it's just as weird trying to actually make this happen. Because of where I had to put my laptop to make this happen. Alright, exclamation mark socials, there's my Twitter, there's my YouTube, there's my Discord. Twitter, if you guys aren't following that, that's where I send out my, my notifications of when I'll be going live, so if you're not doing that, make sure to go ahead and follow me over there on Twitter to make sure to know when we're going to be playing, what game we're going to be playing, and just, you know, if you guys want to show up, by all means, go right ahead. The format is generally, you know, like a title for the stream, and then it's going to be the name of the game, which in this case was like entering the Catacombs. So once you see the tweet go up, as soon as I send it up, within the next 5 minutes or so, we're going to be playing. So once you guys see that tweet, get in here, because we are going to be going at it. Within like the first 5 minutes or so of the stream actually starting. So. After that, we have my YouTube channel, which is an archive of all our Twitch streams. At least all the ones that end up making it over here. We got 120 videos over there or so. Generally about the same length as what this stream was, if not more, so by all means, go ahead and check those out. If you guys are a fan of Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, I got all the Resident Evils on there. We've got Pokemon on there, I've got Legends of Arceus, I've also got Shining Pearl, so if you guys are a fan of any of that, by all means go ahead and check it out. They would be all past Twitch streams that we've already done, but now they're on Twitter because, not on Twitter, but on YouTube. Twitch likes eating the VODs after 2 weeks while we're not an affiliate or a partner, so the YouTube channel is essentially there to make sure that we actually, that way if people are new, they've got something new to watch. If they're just finding it, they've got plenty to watch. I mean, 120 videos, if we're talking probably about like 4 hours is probably average, probably on the lower average for the most part, in which case you got almost 500 plus hours so of content right there to go over there and watch if you want to. So there's that. And then we got my Discord channel, which if you guys want to go ahead and join that, cool. It's another way to hang out, another way to build the community up, another way to get news as well. So if you just don't want to, if you don't have Twitter, you don't want to use Twitter or whatnot, by all means, that's all right. Go ahead and join Discord if you're not going to then. That way I can get the news out to you guys somehow. That way I can send it on Twitter, I can send it on Discord, and then that way you guys got 2 different ways of getting it Maybe I'll start like an Instagram or something just to have another way to get out to you guys. Considering it, not entirely sure if I'm gonna do it just yet, but I've been considering opening up more social media stuff, just so that way we can attract more people in here. But anyways, oh yeah, YouTube is going, all the videos, they're getting thumbnails. They're getting much better thumbnails. I'm still in the process of working on them. I considered sending them up as soon as I had made them, but I'm thinking that I'm gonna send them all as soon as I get them. Although I forget if there's like a certain amount of thumbnails that you could send in a day or something. Something along those lines from YouTube. I don't quite remember it. We'll see how many I can get done in a day. I mean, worst comes to worst, I just send them. Probably within like, I don't know, maybe a week and a half or something, depending on how many thumbnails it allows you to upload in a day. I could get them all done. But yeah, so those are gonna be up there. I thought of some decent ideas for them. Hopefully you guys end up liking that. Hopefully that helps others that haven't already showed up or considering looking for the content may look at it with that now. I know thumbnails are pretty important. So. Yeah, decent amount of stalling, but are we going to be streaming tomorrow? That's what people are going to be asking, right? What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's like Wednesday or something, right? We should be able to. I'm trying. I actually updated the schedule panel as well as all the panels on Twitch, which if you guys haven't seen that, go ahead and check those out. Went ahead and ended up making those. I liked them. I don't know. I mean, if anything, you guys can't say those weren't better than the old ones. The old ones were bad. I mean, they served their purpose, but these ones they're themed. They're much more. They just look better. They're just better. But under the schedule one, what I'm trying to do at least is Monday through Friday. I think it was Monday through Friday. Or that sounds right. Monday through Friday from like 8 p.m. after CST? CT, Central Time? 8 p.m. Central Time, in which case, I'm not sure what that necessarily translates out to the rest of your guys's. What, if anything, you could just put in 8 p.m. CT into a time converter into your time, and then you can figure that out. Anyways, I think we could stream tomorrow. I want to say we can still do it at that 8 o'clock time. I'm not 100% sure, but that's what I'm going to attempt to be shooting for. If we can do it earlier, cool. If not, definitely want to try it at the 8 p.m. time. With all that, appreciate everybody for coming out. Definitely, if you guys haven't already, because people be slack. If you're going over the YouTube, and just give the videos a like, a comment, and subscribe if you want. I don't say it enough, but apparently I thought people would be able to handle it if I did say it, that they would be able to do it. But no, now I've got to say it every stream, because otherwise people aren't going to do it. So now, you know, if people start liking, commenting, subscribe, any one of those, they're all free. They take like 5 seconds. Any of those. Maybe once we get the count up, maybe I'll not go as hard on it. But you know what? This is what we're left to. Alright, enough stalling. You guys have a good one. And we should be able to see you tomorrow for another stream on Dark Souls. As for Elden Ring, I want to flow into that immediately next. I'll probably just get off like Amazon or something. I'm not sure how much longer we actually have in Dark Souls Remastered on us, because we just took out another 3 bosses, which if there was like 20 bosses or so, I think we're getting relatively close to the end here. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. You guys have a good one, and definitely look out for a tweet tomorrow, or if you join Discord, then I'll send out the schedule there as well. So make sure to join either one of those two in order to stay updated. Or have somebody else that keeps you updated. Alright, enough stalling. You guys have a good one. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Look out for the tweet, and see you.